A little late today. Had to work on. We're redesigning the Beasts of Burden. For one of the things, we actually made a new beast as a byproduct. We basically made a cow. Now we know where the Atrians get steak. So we're gonna play New Vegas now. Chatfish. Also, what was the other thing I did? Oh yes, the anthem, the Chatfish anthem. We checked on it. It's coming along pretty good. We're just gonna be waiting on the Alucard banner. Oh, have you seen the Alucard banner? You haven't, have you?
Oh, why am I hearing things over and over and over again?
You got too many windows open.
Yep. So sneaky hidden window. Those goddamn windows, Kyle. I hate them.
It's not every day we get a bubbles for today's guest. Let's see.
If it didn't suck as much, Kyle.
Oh yeah, we got paid to review Stargate
more.
Universe. We'll have to do that this week. Have you watched it, Bubs? I hope not.
It's the top-down one, right?
Stargate Universe? It's a TV show. It's horrible.
Yeah, the game. Oh, you mean no? Yeah, because I know this is Stargate game.
It just came out. It looks awful.
The game?
Yes.
But they use P90s. They got that right.
They do. But it's like a stealth
That means
game.
they can't die.
I do like how that became a running gag in the show. If they have a P90, they just don't die.
Because P90 is great. I looked like a little tiny bit of it, and it reminds me of a little bit of Desperados.
That's what it looks like.
Of all things.
Desperado / Commandos.
Oh my god, Kyle, we should play the Robin Hood game.
I feel like I'd be awful at it.
Yes, you would be. It's a game. But also you have to, like, draw stuff to make certain attacks. It's really jank.
I had the controller on. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. Alright, Bucketfish, what were we doing? Quests. Okay, so we gotta recruit people for sex slaves or something.
Nice.
Let's see if there's
So they
any
recruit people
answers.
to be sex slaves. It's for sex slaves.
I always thought these local maps looked terrible.
It's stylized, Kyle.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Little baby, little chatfishies.
Let's call it stylized.
Alright, Chatfish, we are waddling. We are looking for things. Old Mormon Fort. If I'm talking about Wobblewood Wagon of Soulwood, I was thinking about suggesting that actually. But after Kib wasted a whole one stream of Commandos 2, I kind of forgot about it. Oh god, Commandos 2.
Yes. That's the one.
Those kinds of games, like I like the idea of like watching a friend play them. I like playing them myself is like I don't really wanna. I don't.
They're not your type of game.
Yeah, they're interesting.
It's a thinking man's game.
Oh, you bubs. Oh no, it's a ghoul.
Howdy.
So who are you?
Yeah, it's one of those genres that are just like, you can really quickly tell if you're gonna like it or not.
Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
We're doing the followers. I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix. Sounds like you're a bit of a Dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Jesus Christ. Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad.
Jesus
What am I
Christ.
thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe.
You have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Nice.
Bye.
Alright, we recruited a real ghoul cowboy. A very particular fetish that needed to be filled for someone. Bubbles here, what the fuck is... Jeffrey's like, Wobot, Robozy. Go for Wobot next, Wobot. That scream. Overworked Magi donates $5 to say, easy too, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Freeman. Maybe if you got rid of that old ass HIV suit, maybe you'd get some bitches on your dick. Maybe Alex would call you your head crab ass if she ever stopped effing with that Vortigon. Freeman. And then he waddles away. Think of the nation. Market for Squealy. So when Squealy returns, we can make Squealy read it. The Atomic Wangua.
When you get to shoot things.
We're in Freeside right now, so we're probably going to not be shooting too much unless somebody tries to mug us, because we're in a city.
What a bad game. Can't even shoot things.
Bubbles, there's no reason to be rude. Bubbles has never played a Fallout game except 76 chat. What the fuck?
Well, the games are terrible.
76 is good now, though. Bubbles is like,
No, it's not.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Yeah, I'm smarter than Arch.
I could use some help with my reputation. Freeside. Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Uh-oh. Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. Yep.
I hear what do, Kibs, Chap, Bubbles. Welcome to Stream Anime Acumen. We's just getting people sold into sex slavery. Or actually not sold, just convincing them to be prostitutes. She's like, okay, that's kind of weird. Mick and Squeak's shop, which is on the other side of Freeside. The other side of Freeside, little bubby. And thank you for the donation. Very generous.
I want to die.
Good. Dying sets you free. Right, chat? Check yee. As they float away to heaven. Like, wee.
I need 600 telekinetic pizzazz points.
Okay.
It's fucking awful.
What the heck? It's all the way over there. It's kind of weird. Why don't you play Bazak Bubbles?
I want to play Pizzac.
Hey, wait,
I'm grinding Pizzazz points.
That's like Pizzazz.
Busy.
You play Pizzazz. I'm gonna hand a Pizzazz, Bubbles. How about I hand
It's
a
more fun
Pizzazz?
than this.
How about that beep 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 beep?
That's also more fun than this.
Do 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 beep 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 beep. Stop wanting to die, Bubbles. Squee-wee! How was school?
Shit.
Nice. We got $5 donation from Overick Magi for Easy 2.
Give me a moment. Need to open everything.
No, don't worry. We don't have a lot of money. We have like $7 total.
Okay.
So 5 for Easy 2, and then 2 for Anime Acumen.
1 second.
The old Squealy wants you. Phil, don't take my Squealy away. He's mine. He's mine. He screams. Kills him. Kills Phil. Murders Phil. Uh-oh. There's going to be fighting in here. We need something.
Yana says, what you playing? Sounds like something with retarded grind. I might be interested if it's not RuneScape. You're not interested.
Bubbles isn't playing RuneScape.
Okay. Yes? What else was there?
And then $2 for Anime Acumen. So 5 and 2.
Okay.
That's it.
Opening up everything.
Oh, one of those. Oh, the rats. You know, I don't really see those models very often. Giant rats.
Would you like
No. Weep.
Grabbing the chats. Putting them where they're supposed to be. Ping, because Kibbs didn't ping.
Squee-weep.
to? It was also late.
Yeah, I had to review the Chatfish anthem song.
That took you like 40 minutes.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Paying my parking fine.
You got a parking fine? Okay, that's why you sound a little sad.
Lol, loser.
I'm fucking annoyed.
How much?
$50.
Oof. What happened?
I parked in a public parking space.
And why'd you get fined for it?
Because apparently it's not public. You didn't pay for a fucking public parking space.
Well, how is it public if it's not?
It's almost like it's a fucking lie, kids.
They're taking Squealy's money. Well, actually, they're borrowing it, you know? They'll give it
If you
back.
not even want to fucking go to college sometimes, you know?
Well, at least now you know not to go to that one spot, right? You've narrowed down the amount of
Everything
bad.
has everything has a fucking parking payment
That's cursed.
downtown. Just fuck you.
It's kind of
You just
cursed.
pay.
They could just pay.
I hate the hacking minigame. Alright, well, we gotta do it. And now, for the first time
Just make my
forever,
boss pay my parking.
we'll kill him. He's like, nah!
No. No, I have to pay for my own parking.
I have to pay for my own.
Damn it.
I love hacking minigames. They're so much fun. All right,
Hacking. Hooray, hooray.
we're hacking today. All right, so that's 3 duds removed, squealing. We've reduced the chances of fuck ups by a little bit, but I have a
for convenience. They're charging me another $5. Wow. Fucking pricks.
regulates like Reguline. No,
Wow.
it wasn't right. It wasn't. That's me.
Kyle
He's
called
just
in
bad at
minister.
hacking. He's bad.
That's me. So sad I am. I don't need to hack that, do I? I feel like I do. Do I need to reload this area?
Are you Gibbs?
Sex bot.
Yes, you do need this Xbox. Sex bot.
So do I have to reload this?
No, you don't need to reload because it doesn't lock you out forever like this Fallout 3.
Oh, it's just like a minute or two?
Yeah. Or not.
Or
Reload.
not. What's that reload? F9?
That's
Chatfish. Oh, wow, that's quite a ways
It's not
away.
supposed to fucking lock you out.
That's quite a ways away. Oh my god. Squee wee. That's me being sad.
You should probably, quick save more often than just,
The quick saves are broken according to chat. Or they have a problem. There's a critical problem with them.
I did both saves, so
Bang. Look at that little critter. He's like, where? Because I killed him. That's the sound he made.
Ow.
no one's in Rumble. Close it.
Teen Metals and Harlot Houdini over there.
No, they aren't. It's dead.
I have comments from them.
I don't see anything in there.
They type stuff.
Sometimes.
Because they type before you join, Squealy.
Why would a chat do that? Why wouldn't chat show the previous messages?
It never does.
Well,
Alright,
YouTube does.
YouTube doesn't do that either.
Let's
No, not
see.
really. Only for a certain period of time.
Save.
Not for the beginning of the stream.
Alright, well, we could just try to brute force it. Yeah, that didn't work.
Reload.
Save scum, save scum.
I hate the hacking minigame.
It hates you too.
All around kids are familiar. Like, I could try to engage with it, but I feel like it takes longer to just engage with it than it does to actually just brute force it.
Yeah, but think of the feeling you get when you master the minigame.
There is no mastering this minigame, though.
Nah, you get good at it. Skill cap. It's all skill.
Like, I already,
Unironically, random chance.
yeah, I already learned that it's all about just reducing the possibility of failure by hovering your mouse over these until you find things like that to remove duds. With little brackets.
And sometimes those brackets will refresh your refresh your chances, which is really dumb because it kind of fucks you if you do it at the very beginning.
Yeah. That's incredibly dumb, actually. The only ones I want are dud removals. I love hacking!
Wait, remind me of the second most based mod from Mass Effect 2. Removing hacking minigames.
Oh, that's me dying on the inside.
Are you sure this is faster, Kyle?
No, that was me engaging with it.
Oh. Okay, maybe it is faster, just brute force it.
That's the thing that Hans told me. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't.
No.
I got it.
No,
There
you
we go.
have. No, you have.
Fucking awful. Fucking terrible.
Let's get a mod to remove this then.
Run diagnostic routine.
Yep. This might exist.
Upload program.
Auto hack and auto pick block.
Program sex bot routine.
Nice.
Routine accepted. Alright, we're a sex bot now. Fisto? Oh no.
Fully integrated
Fisto?
security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That is a mouthful. Let's shorten it to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No!
No. I suppose.
I should test you out before I hand you to the garnets.
Servos active.
Oh, yeah.
Operation complete. Thank you for for your business.
I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes, awaiting further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking Fisto shows up. Fucking sticky little arm. And like, Bit sad. So now the Armane's been fisted, Chad. Fisting our win. No, I'm kidding.
Lucky
Nope.
what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting pox.
What? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Old ladies!
They want the sex bot. See what action they're gonna get.
This is a Wild Wasteland effect, by the way.
Yeah, it's right. Just random women with fucking.
Then you get attacked by a bunch of bandit grandmas.
And they had cigarettes. The problem is telling which one's which, though. So I look for the clumps. Alright. We got the sex bot. Now we need to get the next part of our quest. Oh, little chatfish, little fat fish. They wiggle in the bucket because they're very, very chubby. Oh, gee, Mad Horse, you're a bit late, but I'll never forgive you. Yeah, whoa. James Lamenter has been a member for 13 months as a loyal bucket fish, and says in this episode, a bottom bunch bubbles returns. Reguline gets a parking ticket. Chatfish establishes a fisho state, and Kibbs assumes the position. Armane did.
It's got fisted.
So, Chat, how do you feel about Armane's fisting? Emotionally. Chatfish kind of sad about it, actually.
Chatfish don't want to get fisted.
Fish fist? Fish fist.
Chat fist.
Oh, no. Okay. What's wrong, little girly bub? You just a
I
little.
wanna die. This grind sucks.
What are you doing, Bubble?
I'm grinding 600 telekinetic pizzazz points.
Lasers, plasma, pistols,
Pizzazz.
grenades. We've got it all at this silver.
I'm doing mage training arena.
Isn't it fun?
Now.
Don't you
Welcome
feel
back.
yourself becoming
Can I
more
get you?
magical?
Now.
I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
James isn't getting fisted, and he just admitted that, and he's got a sad face. I've been looking for one of those for years. I mean, for the customers. Speech 40. First, I'd like to discuss my payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Pisto's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Oh no! the fucking mask just slipped right off completely there.
Later.
He's looking to get fisted by a robot.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Okay, where's the last one we need? Recruit a suave talker.
There's a couple.
If you see
Brand is
Deathless,
an
tell him
example.
to send his twatter at to show if he wants to be tagged in the art he co-funded. Hashtag SockFun, hashtag fam, hashtag bubbles, hashtag choice. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Think of it with the hashtag too
What the
many.
fuck? What is he shooting at?
Bubbles, where do you want that money to go? Bubble. Bubble.
To Bubbles' choice.
To
Where do you wanna
Bubbles'
go?
choice. Bubbles is like,
The
Bubbles,
choice is to be disclosed.
Bubbles is not quite sure how the system works.
Bubbles' choice is undefined and to be disclosed.
Is there a particular game you'd like us to stream, Bubbles? Hmm?
That information will be disclosed at a later date.
Bubbles doesn't know.
Hello again.
Bubbles doesn't care.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing? I got out of that work
Yes.
because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Ben, you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world. Ooh, Black Widow or speech? You're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art. Black Widow.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
You know, being a hobo.
Why?
Because you lost everything. Retirement. He lost all his caps and was it gambling or no, he pissed somebody off.
I think I see that.
Yep, and then they framed him. What the fuck?
He's killing a bandit behind you.
Oh.
Nice.
I thought he could run.
Shot a man running away from you.
I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. He's got nothing to value. Right, that completes that quest.
So very far from wrong.
Bucket fishy, bucket fishy.
Yano says,
No
if
one-
Bubs is going to be a little diva about it, then Reggie can make the choice, and then it will just say Bubbles did it.
Give you the means.
Sounds like cheating. Dragon's Dogma 2 actually looks like a decent choice.
Hopefully.
They don't add it then.
Chad hasn't funded that one. That's true.
You get in there.
Nope.
Well, Chad, Dragon's Dogma 2's fund. Get going. As I start squeezing.
Start dragging their feet. Don't want to really.
You wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Chat shall get some Celeste Booba soon, says Bendio. Oh no, Bendio. Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus. Bye.
Actually,
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, chum.
It's not chum, it's choom.
Choom. He's just a choom.
When is Dragon's Dogma 2 being released anyway?
Like March.
March, yep. Because chat funded the first one I have to beat, and then we can do the second one.
Oof. I should try the first one again. Didn't like it the first time around.
It looked interesting when I watched Bensky stream it.
Japanese.
Bensky.
Problem with
I think you just have to get through the first part.
well, the first part is actually pretty decent. It's the middle part that's fucking boring.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. 'Cause I got
The end games was interesting with the game.
kind of quit during the first part because it was kind of dumb. Didn't like the open world, how that was handled. well, open-ish.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? Of course.
Of course.
Plastic explosives. Is that worth keeping, Squealing?
Do you ever plan on using explosives?
No. Not with our build. Now what we need to do is buy all of her fucking ammo. Ammo, 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 ammo. 12 gauge pulse slugs.
There's macrofusion.
I don't mean to buy that, but I did.
But you just kept buying shit.
All your ammo are
all these projectile grenades you're never going to use.
I take the fuel too. Why? Because I need to sell as much shit as possible.
Just get shit off your inventory, I suppose. A big book of science you still haven't read.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to it eventually. Lever action shotgun. No, I like that. Plasma pistol. No, I need to use that. Recompense of the Fallen. Service rifle. Combined. Switchblade can go. Weathered 10mm pistol. It appears we have gained weight.
I believe in you, Kyle.
You know what? So the Sunset Sarsaparillas. They're taking up space. And I have
kids, you could drink all of them.
I have too much shit in my Nuka-Cola Victory. Weep. So it's a victory of money.
Enchantment.
So the silly space helmet.
Does Kip have all the DSC? Yes. But if Kibbs is going to be doing them, Chat has to meet every daily goal.
Yep.
At least for the streams that New Vegas is going.
Otherwise, we're not doing them because fuck that.
Otherwise, Chatfish have to pay for them.
Well, it's like, for example, if we stream this and like today doesn't make its goal, then we'll probably wrap up the New Vegas series in the following stream and just skip all the content. Because it's up to Chatfish to decide interest on things. If we do things, Chatfish needs to show an interest. If they don't show an interest, I ain't doing it.
Well, you can't do it.
Yeah, because I can't afford to. Now, let's see. We have to do another quest. Birds of Feather. Deliver a package to a man-designated location. I did sell the dino toy. Oh, my inventory back.
Could you?
We know that whore has it, though. Little Plague's here.
Little Pleco-chan.
Oh.
Little Plecosaur.
Come on!
What's the goal for today? Well, let me add yesterday's goal onto that.
Oh. Not good.
401.
But it's not bad. It's just numbers.
It's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, I don't want to look.
The daily goal, as of now, is to meet Tuesday's goal anyway, is $550.
It's good. I hate employing people.
You do?
Wow, wow, wow. Yep, we'll be streaming all day, by the way. There's so many like random dudes.
The same goal as every day. We feed the team.
Pretty
Why
fucking
don't you
much.
make Squealy the OnlyFans?
They probably would pay for that.
I'm not a girl.
He's a femboy.
Nor do I have low self-esteem.
Ah, my favorite customer. Got a cap for me?
You know anything about the NCR soldiers prowling the area?
Could be. That kind of information doesn't come cheap, though. I'll need at least 150 caps for this one.
If you ever want me to buy another tip from that price will come down.
You're a scoundrel. I'll let it go for 50, but no lower.
Lord of Possum does $20 say for the goal. Hashtag sock fun. Thank you for the generous donation. Done.
Much appreciated. The guys you're talking about have been spotted near the old train station in the northwest.
Is that a
There have been more and
Nosferatu?
more squatters heading that way
No,
each night,
he's a
too.
ghoul.
He's a ghoul. Named
Use a
Rotface.
password to get into the building.
He's ugly.
Do you know the passcode?
It'll cost you 250 caps.
You
Password.
pricey little bitch. All right, here you go.
Wow. I might have to head down to the Wrangler tonight with all these caps weighing me down. I've heard here and there that the word hope has recently become quite popular with the squatters. But that's all I've heard. If I knew more, I'd try to bilk you out of more caps. You interested in one of my other tips?
Sorry, maybe another time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Shut up. You made a fortune off me, basically. You get it.
Ackman donates $2. Hello, Regulai. Hi.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate the king sending me supplies. Regular anime documentaries. I'll say hello,
Hey,
regular.
Regular.
Welcome to stream, Squealy. He's like, I will be screams.
Already arrived.
We waddled throughout the wasteland. Chubby Bubby didn't even know what the wasteland was. You just brown. It's just, it is brown.
It's Nebraska.
Arizona, actually. Actually, I don't know. Where's Vegas?
I'm pretty sure if you look up the definition of wasteland, you see Nebraska.
Nebraska.
James Lamenter wants you to use a console command for XX00DD79.
That might be cheating, though. Actually, opening up the console is cheating.
No.
Well, Possum Noise $5 say, I like the zombie ghouls, not the beef jerky ghouls from 4. This is true. They do look like jerky in 4. Oh, I fucking passed the meeting point. What I like in New Vegas is the fact that there's actually a city with light in it. And power.
Water, running water, not even.
Well, the problem I have with Bethesda's Fallouts is that, unlike the other Fallouts, where the timeline progresses, Bethesda's like, it's wasteland forever.
Nothing progresses. We'll purify the water, but we won't, improve the infrastructure at all. Okay, so I want to make sure you're squatting while you're doing this. In case there's someone in there.
Well, true, yeah, that's right. If you're standing, they see you. Because how the game works. Listen, there's no karma system, Chatfish. Only a bucket system. Check bucket. Who cares, kids? It's funny. Oh my fucking god, kids. Seriously? What are you talking about? Wizza.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Why is she angry?
Is she in the earlier part of the VOD where we got fisted?
Might be.
I don't know.
I think it
That'd be
might
funny.
be the I don't know where Vegas is.
Oh, whatever. No one cares. Whatever. No one cares.
Give a shit on.
I've driven. We've driven. Like my dad and I, we drove through it on our way to another place. It was pretty, but that was about it.
Nevada.
It's like, ooh, dry.
I'm gonna throw it into Power Roll because I think it's funny that kids will have to play that.
Was the great. I'm sorry, you've mistaken me for someone else. I am.
Do you have what we requested?
It's right here.
Ah, then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Alright, so the package has been delivered. Now we must return.
You know the context of this quest, kid?
No.
Okay, then I won't spoil it.
We're gonna find out, boy.
Boy.
Yes, Vegas is in Nevada.
Pretty sure it's in New Mexico.
Lord Opal Paskins donates $5. I want Fallout 5 to be about helping the Enclave retake America.
They'd have to set it in Chicago. Because the Chicago, as far as I'm aware, the last remnants of the Enclave and Fallout lore, from all the other Fallout games, because they've been basically defeated on the West Coast and the East Coast. The last is the Midwest. And it's basically, the last remnants is Chicago.
Chicago.
Just make it Detroit.
Vegas is a hellhole, but don't disrespect Nevada like that. This is a... I think she likes Nevada.
She
She likes the desert.
She did Mojave Desert, you sandy.
Desert go... As it goes into the desert, this is my doom.
Wriggles in the sand.
Dying bubble.
Grumpy Fish comes out looking for Izza, but Izza has buried herself. Only her little chatfish eyes stick out of the sand.
She's become a sunfish.
Yep, she's a sandfish now.
Like a sand shark, but fish.
The
Are
Mojave.
sand sharks related to mud sharks?
Perhaps.
I did hear the fisting part, but was doing dishes, so it didn't comment. This is.
Yep. We reactivated a robot and we gave him sex programs and we named him Fisto. The guy who we did it for was very excited. It's for the clients. Yeah, sure it is.
They want to get fisted. Actually, no, I'm one of them. What? Did you read mine? Yeah, your donation. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Only kitten. Yana does 25 PLNs. Only kittens. And it's just him chasing laser pointer around the room. Sock fun, femme, Raylan's choice. You see, the original point of OnlyFans was that it was another service like Patreon, but because they allowed for sex stuff to be on the platform, they kind of turned it into just another porn.
Well, no,
platform.
the Enclave isn't gone. The Enclave still exists. They just exist in Chicago, and they have some remnant bases like scattered around. But that's it. Like, if their holdings in Chicago are, and the stronghold at Chicago is broken, it's over. At least that's the final holding, because they have nothing else.
Hey.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the packages requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
He said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Absolutely.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you've probably seen in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple.
But that's not real money.
Finalize this deal, I need to tie
That's
up a loose
video game
end.
money.
To do that, there's a drill I need you to find.
Hands Bubbles 100 bottle caps. Bubbles looks at bottle caps, looks back at you like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Could take it to a scrapyard or not scrapyard, one of those things where they pay you for the metal.
That's like 5 cents.
Maybe it's like $5 if you're lucky. Bubbles goes to McDonald's with his $5. Like, I want McNuggie. He's a little hungry.
Oh, 1 5.
A little bit.
Kibbs, you forget, but that's they're writing it. They're just right that the Enclave existed somewhere else, because fuck you. The big thing is that the Enclave should kind of be defeated because they're the last vestiges of the federal government and they needed to be wiped out. Now,
They're also evil.
They're also incredibly evil. See, I always like how people, like, I like the Enclave aesthetic, and I think they're my favorite evil faction in Fallout. But the one thing I always find funny, what I find really funny, is that people are like, oh, Enclave are based, and I look at them and I'm like, you fed simping motherfucker. You fed
Yeah, so you have to understand, there's a lot of fed simping motherfuckers.
They're the feds. The only reason why the Enclave is alive is because the feds were cowards and they died, or they didn't want to die with the rest of the country. So they hid. Instead of helping in the chaos following the bombs fall, they hid and held all the little fed resources that they had and hide. Like my glowy cheeseburgers. My glowy.
Truly American. Or imagine I give you a cream lab, kids. Look at your cream.
Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Do you know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty, Crimson Caravan, might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
If I run across, I'll let you know. I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it.
Over Imaginers, $5. Easy to Gordon pointed at Kibet and spoke in crowbar sounds. Gainsman, slap his balls. Gainsman materializes behind Kibet. Kibet dies and ragdolls around the map. Does that noise when you die in Half-Life.
You and Sierra's gay? They're not.
I think the NCR represents the best return to normalcy.
They're also extremely corrupt, which is
one of the problems, yes.
They also don't have a natural democracy or republic. They have a...
it's oligarchic.
It's oligarchic.
Great families.
Because fucking Tandy ruled over the fucking NCR for for almost her entire life.
Yes. Because the New California Republic is corrupt. That's why in New Vegas I like to side with Mr. House personally. Because Mr. House is from the before the times of the war. And he's also, what's interesting about Mr. House, I just like a lot of the lore around him. Like, he was the investor who invested, into building the anti-nuke missiles, which is why the West Coast is not as bad as it should have been. Because they shot down a lot of the nukes. Don't you dare kill Cass. Hashtag Suckman, hashtag female, hashtag pal world. Thank you for the donation. I'll put that at $5 towards Cassidy living then.
So there's two ways this quest can end, really speaking. You can either side with Cass and slaughter them, the Silver Rush, or you can sacrifice Cass, a follower, and continue the quest line for the Silver Rush.
Widow Chatfish. Widow Chatfish.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for Cass. The Van Graffs told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in.
I believe Cass frequents the Mojave outpost far south of here, near the California border.
Ugh. Fuck.
It's been a pleasure.
That's quite a ways away. They will probably invent a new big bad for Fallout 5, and they will not be interesting. Probably not be interesting.
Like the fucking Scorchers.
From 76?
From 76, yeah.
The Scorchers, it's like an initial mutation for like the rads that people had. The problem with the Scorchers is that they're just ghouls.
They are just fucking ghouls from Fallout 4.
They have like green crystals.
Even less interesting.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Because the factions that are
like necromorphs.
They're not even like necromorphs.
But only if the necromorphs just were those people ones, where they just take over people and don't turn into anything interesting.
Because of the, let's see, of the Fallout factions of interest, there's the NCR, New California Republic. There is Mr. House. There is, I like the idea of the Institute. I really dislike what they did with them in 4. So, then there is the Enclave. Then there is, big factions. The problem is that not a lot of the factions from the Old World Blues mod for Hearts of Iron are canon. But I actually really like those factions. At least the lore of them. Like the God Machine in Mexico. Like, I think that's cool.
God Machine.
Put a lot of work into that mod.
That mod is really good. The writing is actually quite fun in that. I think it even has some help from the original creators. I don't remember.
They also put Wasteland stuff in.
Yep, it has Wasteland lore adapted into it. The Rangers are in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because the one thing, in order to help make the world in Old World Blues isn't really Fallout. It basically takes Wasteland and Fallout, mostly Fallout lore, as far as the war is concerned, and then it adds Wasteland stuff to fill in a lot of gaps and states that were never covered in Fallout.
Yep. If I remember correctly, in the Old World Blues mod, the actual Caesar's Legion is distinctly fucking massive compared to every other nation.
Caesar's Legion is also like, it's supposed to be like one of the big bad threats that you have to deal with. Because there's 2 major powers when you play that game. There's the NCR and Caesar's Legion, and then there's going to be their big war.
You ever played Elder Kings for CK2?
Nope, never played that, but we did play Guardians of Azeroth, and that was quite fun. It'll be a billion years before Guardians of Azeroth 2 is got all the mechanics it needs for Crusader Kings 3. But they've made a lot of good progress on it, like the models and stuff. I've been keeping my eye on it. It'll probably be like 2 more years or 3 more years before that's ready. What the fuck?
They're shooting at... Oh. You're being shot by fiends. They are carrying RCWs, by the way, so you might want to loot them.
I like how they just fucking chunk.
Like, I don't really want a grandiose story for my Fallout games.
Yeah, we don't need that, really. It just so happens that Fallout 1 and 2 were grandiose stories. One was about the super mutants, and the rise of the super mutants and the FEV virus. Also, the retcons in Fallout lore to the FEV virus being the reason why there are mutations is retarded. I hate that. So the FEV virus is the reason why everything is mutated. It's like, oh, but that's stupid.
The problem is that they want to follow what radiation does in real life instead of what FEV does. Because in Fallout, radiation just gives you a mutation, a really weird and occasionally beneficial mutation. But
occasionally, yeah.
Occasionally. In FEV doesn't actually give you mutations, it changes what you are altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Pew. Pew.
I made a horrible mistake lately.
What's that, bub?
I decided to rewatch the Alien movies.
Which ones?
So I watched Aliens, Alien 3 is like, yeah, fine. So, like, 3 is 3, there's good stuff in it, and there's bad stuff in it. And of course I watched 4, and I remembered it being bad. I didn't remember it being that bad. Like, I remembered it being really bad, but not that bad.
Which
What
one?
was Alien 4? Are you referring to
Resurrection?
Oh, that one. That one.
I remember it being genuinely awful, and apparently that wasn't bad enough. No, it was worse.
Do you not like the baby alien?
Holy fuck!
You not like that? Bud?
That's probably the one part I like, though. It's weird and freaky.
Does Clone Ripley bother you? Because that bothered me.
No, it's just stupid.
It's like she's not even Ripley though.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
What's your science at? Your science is fine.
Yeah, it's just gonna mostly invest into guns, get guns to 70 and energy weapons to 59, because I think we're pretty good on everything else. What?
Get science to 75, just so you don't need to use a magazine every time you want to use a hard terminal. And I know you hate hacking, but hacking's kind of required half the time.
It screams. Enchanting armor? No.
No, that doesn't work. As in, like, it's a perk function.
My brain went to, wait, hacking is a skill? You shouldn't have the player do the skill stuff. And then I was like, oh wait, it's a Bethesda game. It's like...
It's a mini game.
Not really, but...
That's beneficial, but it's not as good as other perks.
Is there anything that's particularly good?
Fast metabolism is great. Because it just
character
all
skills
your healing
the
items.
player do it.
The fast metabolism perk, you gain 20% health when using stim packs. Yeah, that's good. Now I press one button. Beep.
You see, Bethesda will never make a good game again unless they make an extreme change to how they run their studio.
The big problem is that now that Microsoft controls them, like the problem is even before Microsoft's acquisition, they've already been going down the drain for a very long time.
They've been
Well, part of the problem is that Todd Howard likes to play it really safe.
He doesn't want to
But
experiment.
I don't necessarily blame him. Like before Morrowind, the company almost went under, so it's like, yeah, I get it, but fuck you. You and Todd Howard's like, oh, Morrowind's my favorite one.
That's the one he had quite a bit of say on, if I remember right, because that's more his vision.
Why he actually doesn't want to remaster it, he says.
The big thing with Todd is that Morrowind represents Todd's vision of where he thinks the RPG games should go that they produce, and Daggerfall represents the old faction in Bethesda that's no longer in there.
Faction that made Morrowind at least good in some ways.
Well, I don't know if they were particularly
still
a part of it, because the big well, they were, but they weren't, because the old faction, what they wanted in Bethesda, from what I know, is that they actually wanted the games to be no actual central story for the most part, and just a big waddle around sandbox.
They want procedural gen.
That's what Daggerfall basically is.
Daggerfall had a central story.
It did, but the focus was more on
just-
simulation, if I remember right.
Yes. There was a big focus on life simulation. I think there was more so in Arena, but details.
Yep, because that was the other direction they wanted to go. Todd wanted more focused experiences in smaller areas, basically, exactly like Morrowind or like the Oblivion or Skyrim style. Because he wanted a more focused, localized experience. Versus Daggerfall's very massive sort of waffle experience. Both are very different genres, I will say. Or like takes on the genre, I should say.
They're kind of different genres almost.
I would call Daggerfall a roguelike. Almost.
That's hurtful.
Okay, that's a take.
That's cringe. Like that fundamentally is cringe, because you're now calling an older game that is a copycat of a new game.
What? No, isn't Rogue older than?
Is not older.
Rogue release, because I thought Rogue was really old.
Rogue came out in in 2008.
Oh,
no, Rogue came out in 1980, kids. Rogue came out in 1980.
Kyle, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking
I don't think you're thinking about Rogue.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different video game.
Daggerfall came out in 1996
or something.
I'm thinking of the other game. No, there's a game where you play as a hero. I always get that game mixed up with that one.
Oh wow!
Like
Okay, we play as a hero.
That's called Rogue Legacy, if I remember right.
Rogue Legacy is a completely different game.
It is. That's what my brain keeps defaulting to every time. So anytime anyone says roguelike, I immediately think Rogue Legacy, because my first experience with the genre was Rogue Legacy.
Oh my god, Kyle.
My god.
Kibble brain moment. Yes, kibble brain moment.
But it's still a terrible take, though, Reggie.
What? I'm saying roguelike because it's procedural generation.
That's a terrible take. Procedural generation does not mean... Oh my god, help me. See, at least with me, I just mistook the game because I'm like, what? The Rogue Legacy's not that old.
See, Kyle, your stupid thing was funny. Squealy's just stupid.
Yes, stupid Squealy.
Stop being bad and cringe, Squealy.
They got all the way back to the post, Gibbs.
Squealy, why are you being so stupid?
Oh.
Look at how mad he gets when we make fun of him.
Kyle, why don't you play Pal World?
Chad has to fund that.
It's so your type of game.
Fuck up.
Play it in your free time.
I don't play video games on my free time.
You do occasionally.
Not really anymore. It's mostly like either for a stream test or something. Like I was testing some stuff in Dominions because I want to stream Dominions again if chat wants me to stream it, but they haven't really.
Morrowind is janky, Big Zug. Accept it. It's janky.
Morrowind is not janky. Are you fucking retarded? Are you fucking retarded?
Have you seen the Argonians? It's smooth as fuck.
They're wonderful.
Big Zuggy, don't call me with that. And his little rolls around the ground screaming. Oh my god. Okay, next time we see fucking what's his nuts in chat, we need to yell at him again. I'm still annoyed by the fact that he called that character a Mary Sue without understanding what a Mary Sue was. Like, I hate Mary Sues more than most people. And when you have a bad female character, that does not mean they're just a Mary Sue. Like Nima's a bad female character. She's poorly written and annoying, but she's not flawless. The story even points out that she's flawed, and so much so that she actually gets killed by her own greed. She's an unlikable bitch, is what I like to say. Irredeemable bitch in my mind.
It was dying as you.
They tried to fucking redeem her, which is the funny part, but they just do a really bad job of it.
Then you chose her bad ending, like a funny guy.
Died, Kyle.
We did. Dynamite.
Booby peanuts.
I will die on this hill. No, you won't. Picks him off the hill, puts him back in the bucket. No! That's what happens when you're a little chatfish. It can literally just pick you up and move you around. He's just sitting there.
Anyway.
Okay, why do you guys say Morrowind is janky then?
Well, it's a tabletop game simulated as a video game, so.
I've only played the game for
where the jank
15 minutes, but I stopped playing it because of the jank. I was like, this
Having
is
no hit
really bad.
feedback is janky in and of itself.
Listen, just because a game's janky doesn't mean you can't like it, Big Zug. I think that's the mistake Big Zug is making here. There is such a thing as enjoyable games and fun games, and you can like games that are janky. There's nothing wrong with that. But the big problem is that people are afraid to like things that are janky or bad. When we all like games that are janky and bad, we just need to be honest about what these games are. Because if you want people to enjoy these games like you enjoy, you have to convince them to try them. But you need to not lie to them. So you need to be like, I like Fallout New Vegas, but it's kind of janky and it's a little buggy and, you know, it's not perfect. And if I tell people the honest truth, yep. But if you tell people the honest truth, then the new generation of gamers that are playing this game are like, okay, well, they're going to go in with leveled expectations. The big problem is the amount of people that lie, right? Or they may not mean it intentionally as like a mean thing, but they overhype a game. Oh, it's amazing. It's the best RPG ever made. Well, now you've set the expectations. You're unfair to the game. You're actually screwing the game over because now the game's going to have a hard time selling itself to this guy when they're playing like, this is not the best thing ever. It's kind of janky. And that's going to lead to tilt, and tilt's going to lead to them dropping the game.
It's like this is supposed to be the best game ever made. Like, jeez, it's kind of mediocre in some ways.
God, my favorite game. It really sucks. You should really play it. Don't worry, I'm telling them it sucks, so they get very surprised when it's good.
Oh, that's the.
Oh no, I want to play a bad game. Oh,
yeah, that's.
I did something dumb.
That's underselling it to the point where it's like there's overselling and underselling. You just need to be straight with people about a game. Like, I really like this game. I kind of like, if you ever get a chance, you check it out. It's cool because here's why I like it. I like Fallout New Vegas because it's got a cool story. It's got like cool characters like Mr. House, and it's set in a world where it's like post-apocalyptic, and I very much like those kind of things. It's janky because the melee's kind of weird, and the combat's weird. It visually looks like that. Looks over at the hill over in the distance. And see, look at what I've just done, chat. I've saved the games industry with one fell explanation on how to make people listen.
Savior over here, man.
Yeah, chat paid me to be the savior of the games industry, so I got to live up to it now. So part of saving the industry is also saving expectations.
You need to be straight. Several chapters leave. Saddened.
Polly, no. Polly.
Polly isn't here.
I know.
Polly's out there asleep or work. Now, Kibbs, do you understand how to kill Deathclaws?
Shoot them.
In the legs. Break their legs so they can't rush you.
Rush.
Your guns aren't powerful enough to fucking just one shot them in the head.
Goodbye, little robot friend.
Nice.
My robot friend.
Somebody don't you say Dragon Dogma Arisen is the best ARPG ever. Do you know what an ARPG is? Because I looked at that. I don't know if that's an ARPG. Also,
ARPG means action roleplay game.
Yes, which technically is everything, but usually ARPG is used to refer to games like Diablo, generally.
Yeah.
Usually.
However, it's also a very broad term that gets abused. Like
It's an
Diablo-esque
action-adventure game with RPG elements.
Squee wee. No, Squealy, I know what you're thinking. You're probably a little scared, you know, you're a little bit of a Discord kitten. We're gonna rush inside there. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh,
oh, this is cute.
Why are you dead?
I tried to hide in the fucking trailer.
I like how games that have like bow combat in them will be classified as shooter games.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, technically it's shooting, though.
Yeah, it's like it's a shooter.
Technically it's losing.
Sure about that. Isn't Diablo a hack and slash looter, says Krister?
No, it's technically an ARPG. I don't think people refer to it as a hack and slash. Because hack and slash is usually like Spartan Total Warrior or like games where you like walk around in third person and slash at things. Again, this is the problem with certain definitions.
Like Dragon's Dogma.
They're very, very broad terms.
That actually could be Dragon's Dogma.
I'll show you guys. Thinking about the comment for Dragon's Dogma? Yes, it is. Does your game story have a Mary Sue character, S. James?
No. That's a really stupid question.
James is really stupid, Gibbs.
I know. Believe you fucking me, I know. He's been with us for years, like, or not years, like, well, it feels like it's been over a year. Actually, no, I think it has. Like, yeah. Like, you think I wouldn't figure that out by now?
It's part of the jokes, except Rock. Whoa. Well, if you're playing a magic class in Dragon's Dogma, you're not playing the game, and if you're playing an archer, it's well, you don't really need to play the game anymore, do you? Pew 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 pew. You're fucking picking at this class with a fucking 10mm Kibs.
We're getting them, though.
Bethesda AI may be bad, Kibs, but they know not to approach someone who is in an unreachable position.
That's fine. Just like I know that their AI is bad, but I'm killing them with bullets I don't care about.
Are you bad-mouthing the magic classes? I don't know, just standing in position and holding a button's not really gameplay to me. Like, the effects for the magic are really good. The actual magic spells are cool. It's just that standing in place and then waiting a minute to cast a tornado is not really interesting. I should know, I played Wizard out of curiosity. Well, I kind of needed to. I want to play Magic Knight. Magic Knight's like the only good magic class, I feel, for Dragon's Dogma. Only fun one, anyway.
More games need to do spell swords right.
Okay.
Like some of the weapons don't hit that far.
That one definitely doesn't hit far enough. It's called positioning, Reguline. Nice.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Oh, you're getting stealth bonuses off the killing off shooting them now. Because they don't actually see you, technically speaking.
This is gameplay.
It's gameplay.
I'm abusing the fucking game because I don't want to fight them. Because they'll kill Kib. I would say the gameplay in New Vegas is okay at best.
It's more functional than Fallout 3.
Big success, Arcane Warrior for Dragon Age Origins. Pretty nutty. It was great. Arcane Warrior with either Spirit Healer and Blood Mage and Battle Mage. And you're like, lol.
We're all a little bit magic, a little bit not.
What if you're just a little Discord kitten?
I don't want to be. Damn, it's almost like different people play and enjoy games differently. Who would have thought, says Grumpy Rat.
Wow.
People who enjoy games in any other way than I do just enjoy them wrong.
They're heathens.
I feel like slowly Grumpy Rod has come to my position. He's like, what? He's like, well, you know, maybe to get with a good scrub. He's like,
That being said, esports players are the scum of the earth, yes. They ruin games unironically.
They usually do, yes.
Can they get to you there?
They probably can, yes.
You're only on a rock. Not a big rock, just rock.
Why don't you just kill them with console commands and be done with it?
Because it's cheating.
And this isn't.
Wait, are you in Quarry Junction? No, you're not. You're not in Quarry Junction. You're near it, though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, if you die, I'll be like, sure, this isn't cheating. If you don't die, then this is definitely cheating.
I think I'm gonna die.
It's not cheating if you die, Kyle. If you want to be a man, then you have to die. It's that simple.
You're hitting the rock.
Thank God, we're safe.
Wow.
What's wrong, Stone Age? You're getting cringe. He's like, no.
As well, hardcore classic-y roguelike.
Oh my God.
When I got trogged.
No, it's more like a roguelite. No, wait. It is definitely a roguelike, yeah.
No, it's not. It's a fucking MMO. With permadeath. The thing about fucking WoW permadeath is that I don't really understand why you would do it.
It's for the challenge.
It's for the challenge.
There's so many mechanics.
Okay, so some people like hardcore. Some people like Robin. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I get hardcore. I don't understand why if you're WoW.
No, that's pretty easy. That's the same fucking reason. That's hardcore. It's literally Iron Man. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
It's just for the challenge, Squealy.
Yeah, you're fucking retarded.
Okay.
No, not okay. Not okay to be retarded. Bad, Squealy. He's just a happy okay. Okay.
Okay.
Not okay.
Yeah, just yell at him.
Bully Squealy hour, so there's no way Squealy wins.
The best hour of the day. She's like, Squealy hates it now. The
Squealy
worst
realized,
hour.
He's just gonna get bullied. There's not really.
It's so nice that there's
difference
24
here.
of them.
Oh, God.
Can't say anything. I'm just gonna fucking made fun of anyway.
Then don't say something that's worth making fun of.
Yeah, Bubbles kind of has a point, though.
No.
We don't make fun of you every day. We just make fun of you when you say bad, dumb things. Like yesterday, we didn't make fun of you at all.
Yeah, the trick is to just not show up.
He was here all day yesterday. Stupid Bubbles. Bubbles is like, Bubbles is trying to twig Squealy, but can't between Bubbles.
I just wanted to point out that a good chunk of the mechanics in WoW are based around you dying.
They are. And that's the thing. People like doing those challenges because they like that shit.
Yeah.
Like, you and
Any of them are based around dying.
I understand hardcore. I even like hardcore for certain games. It's just that when you apply RNG to the hardcore mechanics, they fall the fuck apart because you're just gonna get fucked over eventually.
Eventually, yeah, but you can beat it. It's like, for example, you can level to max level by just doing those like fishing and stuff. And people have done it well, part of a challenge, because they set a goal for themselves and like, this sounds fun, and then they do it and like, I did that thing. Now, why in the hell people find that fun, I don't know. But it's like same thing as like some people like, you know, when they get their balls stepped on. Like I personally don't want that to happen to my balls, okay?
Well, kids, the reason people do that is to make a YouTube video, typically.
For their balls to be stepped on? No, it's because they enjoy it.
No. Like they'll spend 300 hours fishing in WoW.
Nope. That's not entirely true. It might be for bragging rights, but some people just like doing it too. Like Binsky, when he fucking turned off the map in Valheim and did it on hardcore mode, and anytime he died, he had to restart the entire thing. Like, that was purely because he wanted to do it, because it was more fun to him, because it made each encounter for him more exciting, because there was a lot at stake. You know, if you have to restart, like if we did like a restart run in New Vegas and we played on the hardest difficulty, we're playing on hard, I think the hardest difficulty, or second the hardest difficulty.
You're playing on hard, aren't you?
Yeah, we're just playing on regular hard.
Check your difficulty.
No, just regular hard. I'm pretty sure.
Check your difficulty.
But either way, moving on. Because the thing is, Squealy, that's not the conversation.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Being autistic, I'm sorry.
Skill Issues, Dab, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I actually refuse Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. Because no. I have principles.
Don't you want to play fucking mobile games, kids?
Do you though?
I do. There aren't
many.
What's
that costing you?
$1,000. But I'm not going to recommend something I don't like, because I feel like that just undermines my word, and that's worth more. I think Raid Shadow Legends is shit, and anyone that tells you otherwise is fucking lying to you and taking advantage of you for money. And I think you should probably, you know, kill those people. Don't get him. Okay. I think you should probably kill them. Just like, what the fuck is so viral all the time? Everybody got to die.
What if you were by FGO and got your own heroic spirit?
I don't even know what that is.
Cringe. It's those collection games where you collect the characters and...
then you're lying. You're lying. You're a bad person. You die. You die. You die. You die. You die. Need.
You never play the game on your channel ever. You just do a single 1-minute ad to get money out of them.
And that's what all those YouTubers do. They're fucking lying to you.
Yeah, but you can join Kyle in game. You can play with him because he's always online, guys.
Join my clan.
Join my clan. I'm never gonna show up to any of the events, and last online maybe 357 days. Oh my god, I've killed hundreds of Deathclaws, and there are more.
I never understood phone games. Well, it's just mobile gaming. That's all it is.
Mobile gaming, there's nothing wrong with mobile gaming. It's just those particular phone games are bad games, in my opinion. Any of those phone games where you have to like grind to do things is terrible. And normally they're designed around being time wasters, but the only phone games I would ever get would be the ones you buy and then you have everything.
And no, Subrock, Fate Grand Order is not your guilty pleasure. The waifus are your guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
That's why you're playing the game. I know that's why, because you post the hentai of a character that you like from the game.
Slept rock. That's Squilly.
You got
No
like 3
singling
months, by the way.
little chatfish out. Welcome back to $5 say easy too. Bully Skittles. G-Man appears to you. This interaction is sponsored by Ray Channel Regans. Since Gordon they still exist in the future, not even the Combine would eradicate their dubious existence. Thank you, the nation.
That's $5, right? Kip.
Yep.
Kip.
Yep. It's $5.
$5.
And so the killing of Deathclaws would continue for thousands of years.
120, 300.
What's wrong, Bubby?
It's a bit sleepy.
Why did you... Oh, I told T Middles. I told you to talk to Bino because you asked for your chatfish from him.
Bean up.
So he could make your chatfish. That's why. Stormrat donates $5, Gibbs.
We're about to continuing the inflatable YouTuber role. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag entropy zero. Hashtag female. Thank you for the donation, little chatfish. Very good, very good.
You're building up those female hours again, Gibbs.
I really don't like the female voice changer thing. I might. Well, you know that is doubled, right?
Yes, it is double.
Okay, we're probably gonna triple it.
You want to triple it now?
No.
Okay.
But as soon as like I have to do it again, or if I hear there's 20 hours, we'll double it from what it is now to 400. Because I don't want chat to have it. Like I want you to suffer, chat. I fucking hate you. They keep scream. Chat fishies.
Sweat Rob, little pervert that he is. Speech fun inflation.
I think happy thoughts. I'll survive this.
I hate Deathclaws.
You're running out of ammo, by the way.
I know. I like how the ground isn't rendered over there.
The question is, why are you hunting Deathclaws?
I don't know. I have to go this way.
I would suggest if you ever find it at Deathclaw egg, pick it up and save it for later.
What?
For your benefit.
For your benefit.
If you do the dinner bell quest line and able to get the shotgun dinner bell, you'll need a Deathclaw egg.
Sell it to the brothel guy.
Houdini! Gaming, then it's £2. Houdini! Whispers. Reguline, bubbles, yowls, goves!
Thank you for the donation.
Houdini.
Grab Houdini and crush his balls. Because his balls will be crushed. Balls. He'll just not be happy anymore. He'll be fucking...
They got a grenade rifle.
Oh my god. I can say no. I'm free from one of the 4 grinds. This is the longest one. It's not the worst one, but it's the longest one.
All right, we're almost there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
More death claws.
Rip. Brr. I did like the ragdoll. No. I think I just shot when they did that too. Let's try grenade launcher. Send a boom, boom. Uh-oh.
Where are we?
Oh god, they can't fit under, can they? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Houdini! Gaming, that is 2 pounds. Moans gently, sensually in pants, in Kibbs's ear. Kibble's ear.
Okay. Music. Okay.
Why, Kibbs? Kibbs, beside an energy, that thing can only work at day.
Time.
I think it's middle. Good for noon.
It's high noon. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nice. Didn't even kill it.
Oh no.
You're just fucking running at you.
No. No.
Use your plasma. Use my plasma pistol. That thing's fucking garbage, kids. No.
Ah, shoot it, little leggies.
Also, Chatfish, we are now $51 away from yesterday's goal.
Wow, yesterday's where?
I was so grateful.
Wow. Poor Bubbles. Kind of an idiot, you know that?
You're just a little bit full of bubbly milk, you know.
It's not rude.
Should milk bubble, kid.
Should sim for chat more, Cal.
Yeah, sim for the people who bully me? I think not.
Yes.
See, Bubbles, there's a certain thing you must do when you're a streamer to not be what we call a bitch.
Something you failed spectacularly.
It's something I actually do, despite everyone that surrounds me.
Just be a bitch.
Alright, well, we ain't getting through here.
Not sure why you're trying to.
Not yet, anyways.
My alter ego is experiencing ASMR withdrawal, says Team Metals. Sure you are. I blame Discord. This term red. It turns people strangers.
It's Kibb's Cord and not Discord. Did $100 say, how much for some push-up? No. I don't think I want to do push-ups.
Gives. What if they made today's goal and yesterday's goal
I'll
today?
tell them if they do that.
That cares. You don't want him to exercise.
I just don't like things that interrupt stream flow.
He just calls you fat.
Something you don't have any clue or inkling about, little porkums.
Little around little puppy. You can't go in there. 'Cause you don't have a
No.
key. I think that's like one of the only places you can actually get NCR Ranger armor. Gibby has finally accepted the Kib's chord, says Ragnarok. Where are you going, by the way?
South.
Are you trying to go all the way to the station?
Don't.
Just fast travel.
This quest wasn't designed with you doing that.
This quest was designed for me to go back down there. It's not my fault the game developers didn't design you to actually walk back. You make a big
You're
sandbox
not supposed
game.
to play the game, Kyle.
Make a way for me to get around quickly. No, you gotta walk around. There's no fish. We'll make the open worlds even bigger. Will you make a faster way to get around? No, because the game can't run that well.
Game runs like poop.
See, the reason why horses are so fucking slow in Skyrim is because the game can't run fast enough. It can't render everything in before they like a natural horse speed.
Oh, consoles can't.
Come on.
NCR Ranger armor is overhyped trash. Yes, it actually is. It's very bad armor. The best armor in the game is the riot gear from DLC.
The reason why I'm hugging this mountain chat is because we're gonna take a different, like we will fast travel back because there's not enough areas to explore to travel through here multiple times. But we didn't check the mountainside, so I'm gonna see if there's something. Which there's something. That looks
depending on what chefs want to do with Cassidy, we should either go on adventuring with her to wait to turn in that quest, or best travel immediately back to the strip to turn her into the Silver Rush. The master. A real fuck you from the game. Yeah, use your first aid.
We're gonna need steam picks.
Stimmies. And all the random food items you pick up.
A light machine gun. Now that's not something I see.
And a pretty good amount of ammo to go for it anyway.
Paladin toaster. Just burp. Oh,
Remember
he's
when
over there.
flamethrowers were a truly horrifying weapon in this game, in these games?
I just like how he plops over all sad, like he's just done. He's just like, I'm done. I had a good go, and now it's time for me to go up.
Then I'll add your donations to my choice. Then tea and metals.
A dead coyote.
For now, I will add that $5.
$5.
$5 to Power World, I guess.
That's cruel.
Unusual. You should have increased the price on it, regardless of the actual buying it for people. It's not good.
I don't think I've ever played with this gun.
Yeah, I can do that, Team Mills.
It's like a saw.
Yep. It goes.
David the second red $4 say, if you had to whip into follow wield, what would be your go-to carry weapon? Keep in mind both power and logistics. Hashtag sock fun, hashtag exercise. Well, it seems like the 10mm ammo is pretty common, so probably that. 10mm pistol. Something common, something easy to use, something that you can carry bullets for, and something that's not going to be like, oh, this takes forever to find.
My go-to carry weapon. There's a lot of weapons in Fallout. Depends on which Fallout it is, really, I think. Because in some Fallouts,
Fallout universe in general.
The universe, okay.
Like, what in general is common, what in general isn't. Yeah, fair. Kibby took the most obvious choice. Well, it's because it's the most logical.
Certain games, some things are more common than others. That's what I'm just trying to put out. Because laser energy weapons are extremely common in the Bethesda Fallouts. They're rare as fuck in 1 and 2.
This gun's pretty nice.
I would take a shotgun.
Give me a squeal gun. Let's go take a shot off shotgun and a doge.
Not sawed off.
He's like, I make that character.
Sawed off isn't actually a very good gun, but you know. Which shotguns have more stopping power than 10mm, and they're also relatively common.
Oh boy.
I will take my leave now.
Goodbye, fatty. He's like, eh.
You
what
keep
kind of guns am I
murdering
leaving now?
innocents.
Be good, little Bubby.
He be Bubby.
Bubby betrayed us, chat.
Bubby be gone.
Color me fucking surprise. Oh.
Color me Bubby. I just love how Eddie is always in the way of your shots.
I hate that. I don't love that.
It's great.
Love how spongy these are. Holy crap. They are big.
You're also using a laser RCW, which is trash. Even better question. Why are there no shotgun slugs in Fallout? There are. It's just that they got removed by Bethesda.
Bethesda, no.
But Bethesda? And I wouldn't keep a dog in the wasteland either.
Oh no.
God, you are running low on ammo. Fuck.
We're fighting a lot of things. Rip.
Remember, you got repair kits. Yep. There are no slugs in the Bethesda Fallout games, 3 and 4, and 76. New Vegas added a lot of different ammo types. They don't necessarily act the same way they would in real life, really speaking. Because a slug has a lot more range to it than a shot does.
Kind of trick question, Ricky. If there were slugs in the game, why would you use anything else? A slug can kill about anything, says Sliprock, and adjusts his little rock glasses.
A slug would go through a person and then the person behind them. They're very powerful. Bless you.
All over squealy.
No.
It's like, beep.
Yes, a slug would probably be the most reliable thing to do to kill a deathclaw compared to other rifle, like other rounds and shells. Do you have any mines or grenades, says Dave the Red? Well, Kif sells all of them.
Yeah, money. Money for bullets.
Although mines are actually very useful against deathclaws. Wow. You got shoot him up again.
Well, 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 Chatfish. And they waddle.
You have entered Brotherhood territory.
Fight apathy. Or don't bear the bomb. Drop chems, not bombs. Peace. The problem with this is this is dumb. Why? Because there would no way this would actually still be here.
Oh, it's graffiti? Yeah.
Yes. It would have
200-year-old graffiti.
sun bleach and the elements would have fucking eroded away at it.
Black 917 donates $5. Squeck breed kibs. Hi Reg. Buy Empress Bubbles. There are shotgun slugs in this game. They're the shotgun AP rounds, if I remember right. Buck fund. Ooh, my fingers. Snappy cracky. Wow. Rock.
Testicular torsion.
It's not a real exit. It's not a real entrance. It could make a decent like place to live if you just clean out all the shit. Like, you know.
I wouldn't want to live in something that's structurally unsound. The fact that that is happening is a bad sign. True question. What good about peanut butter? Says Bindio. Bindio
Well,
looks at a jar of peanut butter.
What does Brazilian peanut butter look like? Bug stomper. Brazilian nut butter. Brazilian nut butter. But the thing about peanut butter is that it's a food you apply to other food. You know, make a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Peanut butter cookies.
Peanut butter and celery. Peanut butter cookies.
Peanut butter pancakes.
It's an additive food, really speaking.
You're additive.
Thank you.
Bakes a squealy cake. He's like, no. I don't think it'd be like
cake. The thing that amuses me about celery is that there's no nutrition in it, and they want you to eat it. It's like, eat your greens, but the greens doesn't fill me up at all.
I think they killed themselves via chain reaction. The AI is so dumb in this game.
Never mind. I was gonna say to use the bed nearby. Nice.
Think about your brains.
Black 917 is $5. Ammo is always an issue in the early game. Eventually, you'll have more than you ever need for stockland.
But I'm not in the early game anymore. Whoop.
The thing is, Kibbs is walking around the wasteland,
killing everything.
Of, fast traveling. So the problem is that the game's not designed to do that. The game's not designed with you playing the game in mind. Animate Acumen donates $2. Peanut butter on apple or bananas. Ooh.
Peanut butter on Chatfish.
Indio says, not a thing here. A American friend acted like it was a crime to never have tried peanut butter, I suppose.
Peanut butter is really good. Peanut butter cookies are really good. Peanut butter cookies with chocolate glaze on top. Oh, there was this place called Byerly's in St. Cloud that used to sell these peanut butter cookies with chocolate frosting on the top. It was so good. They're my favorite cookies I've ever had in my entire life.
Black 917 donates $2. Both.
Say goodbye to that nice leg. He's like, nah!
My leg!
And arm, apparently.
Like everything, really. Gibbs, stop. I'm a bust, says Big Zug.
But yeah, peanut butter's pretty good. You should definitely try it, Bendio. You can make a lot with it.
It's Girl Scout cookie season, says Black 1917.
Oh, Girl Scout cookies.
They're so overpriced.
They're overpriced, but they're sometimes pretty good.
Just buy them from Walmart.
Yeah, but supporting local Girl Scout troops is like supporting little Boy Scout troops, you know? Same thing. Like you buy the Boy Scout popcorn or little candy bars that taste a little bit like paper. That tastes a little bit.
I'm supporting the kids.
Pretty much.
Delicious paper. Makes me feel good inside.
I don't have a problem doing that, so long as I actually have free spending money. Nice head. What? Oh, what? You're alive? What the fuck? I don't know. What have you done? Level up. Now what are we getting? Scuss. Wee wee.
Well, I think you can get damage stats now if you just want.
Upping our guns.
You won't need level 100 science or lockpicking anytime soon. Though if you want to be able to open the hard lockpicks, you'll need to upgrade that to 75.
I'll do that next. Making my guns super good.
And Acumen donates $2. Tag-alongs are the best Girl Scout cookies.
You're a good Girl Scout cookie. He's like, yeah.
Thank you, kid.
Puts him in a little box, and he's like, oh no, I'm gonna get eaten later. I'm gonna get
I like to imagine that whenever a chatfish gets complimented, they're like, oh, thank you.
They're all embarrassed about it.
They're all blushy. He's like, oh.
Did Gibbs have a pizza at one point? No, not yet. I'll probably have one. Maybe today.
Hard for him to eat one.
I can actually. So one of the things I've decided to do, instead of getting the pizza from like Jimmy's, which I really like Jimmy's Pizza, there's actually a much more local pizzeria that's actually not as far away. So I might try that. Now they don't deliver, but I can pick it up, and it would only take me like 10 minutes to pick it up instead of 30 instead of...
Black 1917 donates $2. Wrong. Thin mints are the best. Succulent.
Because we're doing a lot of traveling. And a lot of traveling over areas.
Yeah. Howdy.
There we go, little bucket fishies.
Ah, neck. Good cracking it now. Don't third person that, kid. This is wasteful.
I don't mean to third person it. I misclicked technically. Just trying to scroll.
Make sure you buy some ammo while you're there.
Yeah, I'm stopping at Prim. So my Fallout, where we avoid fast traveling experience has been, this game is very badly designed. There's a lot of just openness with nothing of interest anywhere. But I already knew this, by the way. But I wanted to see it again, and I also wanted to use this to demonstrate my point about the value of linearity. Or at least if you're going to make a big open area thing, like put stuff everywhere. Then put like random events and stuff that happen that can trigger encounters on the adventure, things, something. Lord of Impossible tends to say, hi, Black. Also, here's some money for pizza money. Don't worry, pizza money has already been bought from last week. Right now, we're just working on our quotas. I will have pizza. You did pay for it already. You gave Gunfire, or who is it? Gave me a fucking $100. I don't really need $100 for fucking pizza, but you know, it's not that inflated yet. Like Christ on steak. I like my chat. I like my audience. I feel like I bully you and tease you sometimes. Sometimes I pick on you a little too much, and I'm sorry for that, chat. I always push people a little too much. I don't feel like I've done it today, though. I feel like I've been pretty good. I feel like I've bullied on the right level.
Bully the right people.
Yeah.
Todd donates $2 and Black Knight 17 donates $2.
Fuck.
Black says,
All right.
"Hi opossums, sock fund." Todd donates $2. You are both wrong. Choco grams are the best.
You're just a bucket of fish. No, it's
Oh yeah,
like
I think it was Sturmred that funded the pizzas.
Was Sturmret? Yeah. That's a lot of money for pizza. So it's definitely going to be a large.
Todd, what was your last donation?
I'm going to ask my dad what he normally gets, because he tries something that's actually pretty good. Oh, there's a vote going on in the Chamber of Squeakrits for which... Oh, by the way, if you're a member or you've donated, there's a vote going on for an art piece and what direction to take it. A or B. Personally, I think the A one is really strong. I think Shows did a really bad job of pitching the B option. Like, see, the A...
It's not a very good angle.
It's not a very good angle, and there's not enough that sells that angle. It's very good dynamic. But the A one's funnier. It's tickle torture artwork. For Chatfish. Wanted, traitor Chatfish. Little feather.
You have more donations, Kibbs.
Black donates $2 to say, hold on, I just gotta close that.
Chocograms are second best, and then Black
That was about
for $5. Yes, Kibbs is so mean. To repent for your sins, give cheeks.
No.
Yana donates 25 PLN. Not 25, 10 PLNs. No worry. Stop us feeling bad about bullying you.
Why would you do that to me, champ?
We
Also,
are now $4.37 away from yesterday's goal.
and thank you for your very generous donations, Chatfish. We're doing very good. Very good, little Chatfish. Very, very good. Perhaps too good. Punishes chat. Okay. My head itches. Oh, stretch. All right. I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make. No, I really don't. What do you have to say? She's okay. Eep. Yeah. Hmm. Give her the plasma rifle. Paladin toaster. Oh, that's worth a lot of money. Holy crap!
Yes, it's a special gun. It's a special weapon.
I don't think I can get my money's worth here, but let's try.
Anti-power armor weapon.
Let's go for all of his ammo. Just everything.
Everything.
No
It's all
way! I have to reload because I accidentally hit A.
No.
Just
Also,
kidding.
add the Chatfish to the screen, Kib.
Wah. That's not the right Chatfish. That's not... Squealing. It's important not to sing too much with the music.
I'm sorry.
Because it's bad. It's just... The only reason... It's not that it's bad to do. Like, the problem is it's too easy to fall in the habit of doing, and it actually makes the stream derpy.
I get you.
I actively have to resist it too. Lord of Opossums donates $5, say 4 to go. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. There we go. Oh yeah, Chatfish little bell. Good job, chat. We made another goal. Yesterday's goal has been completed. We're now working on today's goal. All right, it's time for a little bit of a stretch break, though. And by stretch break, I mean grab it now. Okay, let's put these in the refrigerator. I need to empty out my refrigerator. There's so much garbage in it.
India says maybe I should get a pizza too and pull a full night of drawing titties today.
Fucking Christ. Oh yeah. India, you're gonna be the one kind of. Hold on. There we go.
What are you saying, Gibbs? You're far away.
I was grabbing a drink. I was gonna say, India, you're gonna be the one handling a lot of Chatfish orders. So, Sho is gonna be finishing up her work orders that she has outstanding, and we're putting her on the lore art details for the lore videos. Because now that we have a lot ready. Like we have enough for like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there's 5 lore videos ready to go, more or less. There's some tweaking we need to do, but now we need the artwork for them. So now that we have five scripts backed up, we need to, and they're not lore videos, stop calling them story videos. We're not making lore videos, we changed our mind. Oh, the only story we're going to tell is perspective and in-lore perspective. They're going to be 2 minutes to a minute long in average. A total of 20 or 15 planned. But they have a lot of art for being only 1 minute to 2 minute videos.
Oh, Paulson's is $10 for India's pizza.
Because each one gets like an art piece and a fucking banner. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive. Okay, where were we? And thank you for the donation, very generous.
Hey there, youngster.
Hey there, youngster.
Okay, let's see what we can get from ammo wise.
On the 5.56, want everything. A little bit of everything. By the way, since you're buying all this extra ammo, like those ammo types gives, you should also switch to them every now and then.
I forget how.
You need to like press 2, I think.
I assume you've got money for a pizza, India. I mean, we pay you. We pay you good money. We pay you. Just keep donating, chat, and we can make sure that can maintain that.
India says titties, Chatfish, both around, so.
Okay, 308. Can we use 308?
Yes, that's for your panacea. Kibbs, why are you selling that?
Oh. I've got
Scroll up.
to find it.
Scroll all the way up to those at the top. If you want to be safe, buy all the 10mm as well. At worst case scenario, you can use the 10mm on the 10mm machine gun you get in the DLC.
I know. You must fight it. Trust me, I'm fighting it too. We gotta fight it. That way, because the big thing is not to turn into just singing along with the songs and talking to chat. Because chat is more important. Certified $20 say India's pizza with West selected toppings. Hashtag Celeste. Dancing. Hashtag suck fun. Hashtag female. Hashtag isn't at 20 hour. Females at 20 hours yet. Oh, poor Kibet. Thank you for the nation. I don't think
it's at 13 hours right now.
Okay, so
it's very close to another.
When it comes to food Celeste would eat, would she like a pizza? The answer is most definitely she would. She would probably like it a lot. Mostly because it's greasy, and Celeste is kind of a dumpster. I mean, she'll kind of just eat whatever, but greasy sort of like street foods like would be something Celeste probably would like a lot. Perhaps an unhealthy amount, actually. Now, like Rhea example, probably not so much, but probably. Rhea likes lots of meat, though. Aya's a bit of a sweet tooth, and we got Dainty Eater Nezra. Now, Nidus, on the other hand, he eats like a fucking horse. But to be fair, in order to maintain that build, you gotta...
He's a thick boy from what I remember seeing the art of him.
He may be old, but he's pretty fucking muscly. He still trains.
I think you're strong enough to go through the canyon that goes out of Prim, by the way. I think you're strong enough by this point to do that. So you can go through Prim, use that as a shortcut as well.
What do you mean you go through Prim?
And not Prim, fucking...
The mountains that we just went through?
What's it called? What the fuck is the first town called?
Good Springs.
Good Springs, yeah. On your way back to New Vegas, you stop by Good Springs to get more ammo there as well. There, the red says for $1. Pineapple is too tame. Now pizza with peanut butter and hamburger cheese. Sucks.
What is peanut butter? They're a weird one. Oh, a while back I made like pizza styles when I was letting chat vote for what I had got for pizza when we did the Pizza Fridays back when we used to do those. I think I remember Ria's. Ria's is like pepperoni, like meatballs with fucking green olives, just like. And what else? I don't remember. But I tried to make options that reflected what the character's preference was. Like, for example, the reason why I think, if I remember right, Celeste Pizza was plain is actually, canonically, the idea behind it is that she wouldn't know what she liked, so she just kind of would go with whatever.
Wouldn't Celeste just eat anything, really?
Yeah, like she's not particular. So that's why hers, I think, ended up being a cheese pizza or like a pepperoni pizza or something like that. Something pretty plain. Yeah, I don't know. Just I want one.
Is Celeste the kind of child that peels the pepperoni off?
No, she's not picky.
No, like peels it off and then eats it. That kind of a peel.
Fortunately, no. She's just a dumpster. She'll eat it.
Did I read the last one?
I think the only one I could see doing that probably would be Nezra.
Acme donates $5. So what we learned is when playing New Vegas, just fast travel everywhere. Pretty sure there was locations I never visited, usually because Death Claws.
Usually because Death Claws. That's fair.
You know, donates 25 PLNs. Reggie take notes. As in, like, I'm doing that. Don't take Rhea for a pizza as date. Go steak.
Go steak.
Less feed Indio.
Yes. Oh god. See, she likes meat and stuff, but like if you took her for like chicken wings, like with sauce, like that's not gonna go well. That's not gonna go well.
That sounds appetizing right now, fuck.
Saucy wings. Now Celeste on the other hand. It's got a saucy face.
Oh, what you mean to say is Rhea's a clean freak when she eats? I see.
She's not a clean freak. Like if you've seen the art where they're eating at the dinner table, like she's still like chowing down into this big hunk of like ham looking meat. But she's not like getting her safe face all dirty. And then there's fucking Aya's plate, which is like, it's got some stuff on it, but most of it's fruit and sweets. Fant, she's gonna be obese.
She needs to be flirty, so she needs to be thin and breathable.
Wow.
India says, eat Brazilian pizza with mayo. Gavin says, on second thought, Doc India's pay.
Doc India's pay, thank you for That's good. What about spaghetti? For me personally, spaghetti, like a little bit of butter, garlic, what else? You know, obviously a tomato sauce, but it really depends on what I'm in the mood for. It could be like a 4 cheese tomato sauce kind of thing, or it could be like, you know, tomato basil, which is always a classic to go for. Then like cooked chicken, Parmesan chicken, then put in there as a meat, or burger. Burger works too. And then take a brick of habanero cheese and shred it over it. That makes a nice sort of spicy one with freshly cracked pepper on top.
Meat eating redhead tomboy with weapons. Too good to be true, Sister Rat.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it? It is too good to be true. Because she's a fictional character. You were going in this. Go grab Cass. And buy ammo.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the
She's a
north.
bar. She doesn't sell ammo.
So,
At least
what
not
do you have?
usually.
Maybe we can unload some of her garbage, if nothing else. Yeah, we can.
Oh, she's got plenty of. Okay, she has a much larger inventory than I remember. All right.
That's because she's a woman. She's like, we hate women. This is like, yeah. I'm like, this is a woman. Looks in mirror.
Actually, next time you go to the gun runners, you can steal a paladin tissue for a large quantity of ammo.
Chatfish. Like you're getting Chatfish to hate fish. Like, we hate fish. And then look at them, you're like, something's up.
Something's out here.
Am I a fish? No, that's preposterous. It is they who are the fish.
I wish Atlantean women were real, says Cow.
Fish fucker. And thank you for the donation, possums. Because, like, if I remember right, when I was doing, like, a test on, like, characters, like, things like olives and like that, that's gonna be much more up Ria's alley. Things with, like, a potent taste to it.
I don't mind olives. They're just kind of They're not what I'm thinking about when I get hungry. So I mean,
More like a green olive, if you know what the taste is, because that's a bit of a... Because black olives are kind of subtle, and green olives are more stark.
Go into the ammo line, kid.
I know, I was just reading chat. David the Red donates to say pineapple is too... Already read that.
That was a while ago.
Ah! Screams. And thank you again for your super generous donations today, Chatfish. Oh, was there something I was going to tell you guys? I can't remember. I think there was. Hold on. Ah, damn.
Oh, you also haven't revealed your boobs to them.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, we may not have made today's goal. If we make a goal, we always do it. Yep. Because the logic behind it boils down to the fact that yesterday they didn't see it because they didn't make the goal, right? But then they made it today. I have to remind myself because I forget. Was there something?
I occasionally disagree with that.
Agree
do, but I see why you want to do it.
Well, it's that way. So it's like, okay, like let's say we did miss a day a week. Okay, well, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world, and I kind of want to reward people because they did make a goal.
They still did do it, and that's why I don't complain about it.
Because technically Monday they didn't get that activated, so therefore it's not like they really, you know, it's not like they should be punished today because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense, right? You guys get it. I'm looking at chat like, you know, expect them to go, no, which I don't think they would. At least it makes sense to me. And that's good enough.
The other red didn't donate $1. I had a friend who ordered pizza with sauce on top of the cheese. Apparently it was pretty good. Opossums Inn donates $2. Will this jog your memory? Wink, wink.
Thank you for the donation. Memory about what?
I don't know.
I already forgot. You have to remind me about what we're talking about.
Chatfish gifted doll.
Green Olivers are good. That's right, India. You retract that because we could clip that. It just says Green Olivers. India's like, Indio gay. India, okay. 20 gauge is what? It's like a bigger gun that I don't have. Because we use 12 gauge.
You don't need 9mm.
They don't really have anything else.
You don't use a 9mm gun. Fuck.
See if there's anything else to buy to offset the expense in goods There. The reason why I bought those mine screws not to use,
I
was
know, Kibbs.
okay, was to make sure that the
I was
value.
I was watching you do it. Go talk to the other guy as well, just to get more ammo off of him.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear.
Not the guy in the other building, Kibbs.
Other building? Oh, the military dude.
Yeah, because he actually has the proper shop for ammo.
We should do a once the new update settles after the next Hearts of Iron expansion or whatever. We should do another Old World Blues mod campaign with Squealy, because I think Squealy would enjoy it. Because Old World Blues is good. The stories and story events make that game good.
Now, Kibbs, if you're getting who sells you things,
This guy.
yes.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
He'll repair your weapons, by the way, and your gear. Actually, look at that gun. No, it's not worth it. That's worth it for the plasma pistol. It's really cheap.
Where's that light machine gun? A, B, C, D, E,
That
F.
thing's gonna be really expensive. I know that much.
I know, but the light machine gun's what I want to repair.
Might be in the gray.
Oh, we can't fix it. Oh, it's
7,000.
expensive.
That's why you make the repair kits, Kibbs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll repair that ourselves. Because the light machine gun, I enjoyed that gun, actually. Never actually played with it before. I think that's the first time I've ever found it. And I played through New Vegas like 5 times.
Rare gun.
Yeah, because I
And
never...
5.56 is often better use on service rifle.
That's also why in this campaign, I'm not fast traveling. I'm going like routes I've never gone. I've never went into that cave before. So I'd never have seen that gun before. Or maybe it spawns in other places, but I certainly haven't found it.
I only went there, that cave specifically, when I was just really late game, where I haven't gone this way before. Might as well go this way.
Because the LMG actually does a really good amount of damage with a good fire rate.
It's just that it fucking eats ammo.
It does. What? Who are you? I need repairs. What can you tell me about the outpost? Anything? We're advised of. Anything I can.
Just anything I can help. No. But who are you?
No, this guy's not the guy. I think it's the other guy.
Does Major Knight sell you things? Or is he just
I think that's the other. There's another dude. He like waddles over here. There, this guy, I think.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the...
Nope.
Soldiers, no. Help. Now look, I appreciate... You know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I could have sworn maybe he does those stuff.
Guess he isn't. Because he just repairs.
Maybe we're mistaking it for the vendors that occasionally come here.
Yeah. 'Cause I thought Major Knight sold you shit. Huh. Well, go pick up Cass.
Well, I'm just going over here to talk to these little merchants.
Merchants. And Kyle.
Hey there, need anything?
Bucket fish. Ah! No 5s.
He only has big toys to play with. All right.
Racist. He's like, wee.
You can't call me racist just because I sell mini nukes.
Hmm. Sometimes I think when they put this like world together, that they just sort of were disappointed that they didn't have custom assets and had to use random ass fucking things for things.
Like how the bar is partially well kept while the rest of it's just trash.
Yes, because it looks dumb. It's one thing that the problem with New Vegas is that they couldn't actually make all the assets they wanted to. Only like some models for guns and like armors and stuff. I want to turn off the radio when I talk to people.
Looking for trouble?
Wanted to ask some questions about the outpost. Only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Are you alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Jean-Baptiste in Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste? Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. What's on your...
What can you tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
NCR. I think they're both rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Huh. Maybe you're right. Brimmed hats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now. What?
She's got an obsession with dick. Why are you here at the bar? Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gun runners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof? I already know this.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Never mind, I'll be going. Nope.
Yes, you gotta recruit camps.
Oh.
You come around like a bad...
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now.
Okay, so we need to talk to the guy.
No, you have the thing for...
You come around like a bad habit.
What? Are you sure, Squilly?
You have the certificate for them, don't you? You got that at the Crimson Caravan, right?
Yeah. Marker says to be here.
And let me look this up. Also, Ripper Kamigawa donates $2. Hello chat, Kips and Reguline, Sock Fun, Birania, Radvia.
And thank you for the donation, little bucket fish.
You should be able to talk to Cass about buying the caravan off of her.
You come around like a bad habit.
Not work. Jean Baptiste wants to meet you.
We did that.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones...
Hey.
Chatfish. What are we missing, Chatfish? Like, we don't know nothing, Gib. As we begin to interrogate them, bully them till they talk.
Okay, birds of feather curious and the... Ricky.
Squealy! Yeah, murder, Squealy, murder, Squealy.
You did talk to the business lady.
Yeah, and she said come here. To come get her. And we did. We waddled on the way over here, Squealy. What? You have to go to the Crimson Caravan to get an offer from the head lady. No.
that.
In this case, we will fast travel because fuck waddling back and forth only to find out that there's nothing there. Oh, that'd be cancer. Isn't that right, bigot fishy? He's like, bigot fishy. Whoa.
I want to go to the Crimson Caravan Company.
Little fat fish, little lemon fish, women fish. Where the fuck is that guy? Where are you going? Oh, you're just fucking off. Just fucking legging it. And then you stopped. What the fuck?
McLafferty's I'm glad Ringo's back. Got a good story to tell, too.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Big fishies, I ain't that big. Just Krister.
Based. Like, whoa, whoa, bloats up.
Hey.
Hey. Hi. Hey, hi, how are you?
Welcome back.
How about the rest of the place? I don't know. Do you have any competition?
Well,
Maybe.
the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Mormons.
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What? What are we missing, bucket
Talk to her,
fishies?
kids. Go back to her.
Welcome back.
What's the problem?
Riddle me that,
To recruit
Chatfish.
Cassidy, the player must pass speech or barter check of 50. Alternatively, Cass Whiskey Challenge. Fuck.
I feel like something didn't trigger. Or we have missed a trigger.
Heartache by the numbers, maybe. Upon interacting with Cass at the bar at Mojave Outpost, she will direct the courier to Crimson Caravan Company for work. Going there, Alice McLafferty, the company manager, will assign a series of jobs. One of these jobs will involve buying off Cassidy caravans, yeah. Can you ask her about work?
I don't think so.
Go with competition?
Yeah, we did that already.
Well,
how long have you been in this? Fuck.
My God. Check our quest
You just
log.
missed a fucking trigger.
Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hilder and I can't get McCarran. Probably that.
Okay, do that one first then.
Bucket, bucket, fishy, waddling little fishy.
Oh, because you already accepted a fucking job from her, that's why.
Yep.
Fucking,
It's because we went around and we did another quest before we did that one. Because on our way to Camp McCarran, we encountered another quest and we did that. Now listen, bucket fish. Like, whoa, whoa. And then they get angry, you know, because they're, I don't know, upset about something. Or as you say, upsetty spaghetti. Jeff,
the creatures they are.
Upsetty spaghetti. Like the art piece for that would just be a Chatfish looking frowning at like a little pile of spaghetti on his plate. He's upset. He's spaghetti. Spaghetti didn't have any meatballs, that's why. It's a little annoyed. Sometimes I feel like this area over here felt like this wasn't designed. Like Freeside in this area. Or Freeside not so much.
A bunch of farms, Gibbs. There's nothing really around here.
Well, what I mean by that is I mean that like it feels that it's like, what's the word?
Also, the farms aren't big enough to support Vegas.
They aren't. But what I'm trying to say is that they're not developed, as in like level developed.
Yeah.
Like when they were working on this particular part of the map, they just sort of like slapped it here and were like, we'll come back to it, and then they never did.
We only had a year to work on the game, so that makes sense. That tracks. So.
Because certain parts of the map feel like they feel very well rounded or well felt out. Like Good Springs, Prim, that whole area feels well designed. But over here, it sort of feels like it's just sort of flat, and there's some buildings, and like that's kind of it. What's wrong, Grumpy Fish? Wait, what? After on the tractor drive shaft with the whole tail going to end up losing the majority of his tail, it sounds like. Ooh. Poor puppy. Well, sorry to hear, dude. At least your puppy's okay, though. Well, not, you know, life-threatening. That's the most important part.
Oh.
Losing the tail sucks, though. That's not happy.
Not better than losing a dog, at least.
Yes.
Puppos.
Well, yeah. Because the worst outcome is always the loss of Puppo. Permanent loss of Puppo. I'll take that. Ever say check the beds for free sniper rifle?
The beach.
I don't know if it's a bed in. Here's the tents.
I don't remember that sniper rifle. Maybe might just because they never looked really. I was never a fan of the sniper rifles in the Bethesda Fallouts.
What is it?
Or in this game.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Okay. Why you just told that to somebody randomly is kind of, I think, dumb. Because that means that as soon as you tell that means that people are gonna know now.
Even the airports had gambling machines.
That's what I find weird.
Hey. Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Look upset, what's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Your husband's dead. What does it matter if you get the corpse back? That's It seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the RepCon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
This is an unmarked quest. As in, doing this is purely RP. Which is odd. You think they would make an actual quest, but I don't think they could implement it in time.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat and the amount you'd need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to be fixed for the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
No bucket fishies left. Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
There. Now we have a quest for food.
Check the machine before you leave. Yep, you need 80. You need 80 to rig it.
It's a bit high, squealy.
Well, you haven't been leveling your repair, Kib.
Squee-wee! You know, that's the battle cry of a squee-wee. And then you charge it off into battle against nothing. If there's actually nothing out there, he just sort of waddles. And he's like,
That's
looks
why I
around.
always live in my deployment, you know?
He's like, where fuck am I?
Find anyone, I have no enemies.
Where the fuck am I? Realize he's in the middle of the woods. It's late at night, and there's a grape bug that's gonna grape him out there.
Grape bug.
If it grapes you, when you're not looking.
A grape bug, yeah.
It
A
grape
bug.
It just drops a grape on you, and you're like, "No, I got graped." I got grape.
I'm still full of grape juice right now.
Hey.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes, that's right.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no
He's like, you're smart.
It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Gives me 50 caps. Motherfucker! Alright, I'll do it.
Good.
I think you'll
no need
actually
to check
pay
in
you
with
for
the
quite a
NCR
bit.
authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I was more so talking about, is there any monsters or things? Where are you going?
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to get some data. Why so interested?
Not interested.
You're right, none of your business.
More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Helen didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
What about my average bucket fish? What? And it's like, get it.
They got brain damage.
I don't like no bucket fish. They's them little yellow fuckers. They're so
dumb. Round.
I
can't help it. Why can't you be square? When we're square, you get the stream taken down.
Square feet. There's just one cubed chatfish that just sits in the desert and looking sad because he can't move. Like, can't roll forward because cube because it's cube. This is not what I thought we'd be talking about today. All right, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Goodbye.
Right. Good luck.
Bitch. Scream. Chatfishy, fat little
Vault
chatfishy.
22 is going to require you to have quite a bit of ammo, by the way.
I didn't talk to him yet.
Something else you needed?
You just talked to him about it.
Not the first person you've sent to Vault
The invoice.
22, am I? I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Not the first person you sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
No, Williams didn't tell me anything.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Williams didn't say anything at all. You just came to this conclusion on your own. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent to the vault?
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
It doesn't trouble you that it sent 8 people to their deaths. I prefer to know what I'm getting to. I want double the caps, or I spread the word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
There we go. Now we can take that information and get us some more bucket bucks. Chatfish have no comment about this. Like, we don't understand what currency is, Kip. We don't even know how currency works. We just weigh in scales that fall off our little bodies. It's a very retarded type of currency, but okay.
Zero currency's done. We trade teeth.
Teeth.
Chatfish teeth.
Oh my god. The chatfish like swim around the British chatfish, waiting for a tooth to fall, and then they grab it quickly. And then
It's very valuable.
British chatfish.
Rotten.
British chatfish produce the most teeth. Normally, in order to get them to it, they get them to talk in their little British accents about any shootings or stuff like that, and then like a little tooth falls out. I feel like anyone who's from Britain who watches our stuff just find like they have one joke. It's true, we do. Like how some of these things are not stealing. Like they didn't have time to tag all the fucking containers.
Or they just forgot to. By the way, you should find a place, go back into the area with the ammo containers and just sneak and try to get them. Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? He's wearing like armor.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or nothing?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Damn, you think of the Black Widow thing. But how are your caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were friends?
Damn right they were. They were good too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
He's not the most intelligent of individuals.
He's just a little buster, kid. Just a little guy.
Why did you quit trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Let's talk about Cook.
My Christ.
Sensitive about my asshole.
Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Guess how do you feel about your asshole?
I'm a sensitive about it.
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Oh no, it's Draconis. Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure. Are you sure?
Hey, no cause for that.
Because for what?
Yeah, right. That's Brahmin shit. Lucky for you, we're on base and I can't start trouble with civvies. How about you get lost? How about you get out of my face? I'm first recon. I don't need to take shit from civvies.
Conus! I'm sorry. Whatever, goodbye.
Yeah, you just walk away. No fool can trump the ten of spades.
I heard you killed Driver in a fight. My team would have liked to get a shot at him.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's dead.
To me, says Draconis, as he starts stuttering. Guys, please, me. So the NCR usually offer bounties.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. We're the finest
Welcome
sniper
home,
outfit in the
Fractal Jack.
whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong, Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
Damn.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
We can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it.
She's like right next to him.
He's literally next to him, yeah.
With the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Come on, First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in...
Where read that? So, Rapey Mc got raped. That's terrible.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
Yes, but never a woman. That's a little forward, don't you think? Yes, but never a woman.
Trust me, the alpha males are overrated. Plenty of them in the army. All they're good for is killing each other and taking smelly shits.
Just randomly. You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
You're a weak link. I know it, you know it, and First Recon knows it. Do something about it.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Have you seen any serious combat here? Or rape?
Not unless you count the
Just
Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty, yeah.
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
You shouldn't. Fiends are disgusting. Like, fiends are worse than legionnaires. Like, they are fucking horrible. They should just
But
be
what
slaughtered.
about the bucket fishies? Are they horrible? They're like, what? But they just blame them.
Like, I would unironically argue that the casual bandit gang is far worse than the fucking Legion. Like, you should just slaughter bandits. Just behead bandits. Throw bandits into wood chippers. Curb stop fucking bandits into the pavement.
What? Chatfish.
Stern rat. I'll write this down, but since you're all clearly female, do you prefer grade A poon or grade A weapon level poon?
I was just looking at the pizza menu. Pizza. I'm hungry, but not now. Let's see. I've killed so many people. I don't even think about it.
Yeah, well, we can't all be heartless shitheads, right?
You're a snipper.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Actually, I didn't notice the attitude until just now.
See, we've even got the same sense of humor. I like a girl who doesn't piss me off after sex. Yeah, I always scare off the hot ones.
Did you spades?
Rip becoming gala donates $2. Going to head to bed. Long day of work and then the dog. Have a good night, everyone. Also, I have a deal for you, Gibbs. I'll DM you tomorrow. Sock fun, but in yeah, Raffia.
I think the deal is that he's gonna suck my balls. He's like, ball sucking.
Big ball.
Big ball kid. Big ball kid.
Let's give that big balls.
Big balls.
Or
big
penis, tiny balls.
Just they got big basketballs and just, you itty bitty.
Teddy peen, big balls.
Will baby will.
It's kind of like a little fire hose, you know.
Like we'll do a fire hose, but massive power. You know, it's got massive testiculars.
It's a fucking nozzle.
It's like, listen, when we fucking fire this cannon, like it may be small, but it's gonna blow a hole through all. That's not how balls are. That works, but it's just like to imagine that if you have big
ejaculation is so powerful, it can put a hole through many walls.
Just fucking blows a hole. Fucking building. That's kind of great. Jessica, what the fuck are you talking?
You're talking about Gibbs' big basketball balls and his tiny dick.
Basketball ball. Chad, if you had to pick, would you like to have a big dick or a tiny little?
Make it a poll, Gibbs. Make it a poll.
Okay. We gotta decide, Chad.
Say go big peen, small balls. Small peen, large balls. Dirk and Jaeger, you need to fucking pay for fucking Power World, you little cheapskate. Tell me to Dirk and Jaeger. It's a questionable one.
Chatfish are like big peen micro balls or small peen behemoth balls. But listen,
At my house donates $5 behind, but thanks for more great translation background noise. Then he speaks in gibberish. Go ahead, Gibbs.
thank you for the donation. He's like, Khalid Hilfunde, Lufford, Luffany. I don't know. That sounds French. That's how you pronounce that. Wee. Screams. And thank you for your generous donation. Appreciate it. Come on, chat. Behemoth balls is pretty good. They're like, no, I want a big peen.
Peen micro balls, basically a food.
Micro ball. If they take the big peen and micro balls, they're fooders.
Oh,
now we'll watch as like the view, like it goes up.
How hard do people kick in this fictional universe? Oh, go to the gunners. Money.
Welcome, sir, or...
Show me what you got. They're selling Gibbs, not you. You're selling them now.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure you know. Don't sell a holy frag grenade.
See, this poll is meaningless to me, says Grumpy. Well, you gotta pick which one you prefer.
Well, do you want more guppies, Grumpy?
Yeah, big balls mean more guppies.
Or do you want to have a better time?
Actually, I'm not sure if that would affect the time. Would it? Or the
lower semen count, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, no, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think how that's how any of that works.
Big balls.
What do big balls really do? What do big balls? Because like sperm is like super like teeny weeny.
Sperm count based on all size? Question mark?
The fucking FBI agent fucking watching
size has also been linked to sperm production. Large testicles produce more sperm. Yeah.
Okay, it does. Okay. Big balls. Okay, so more guppies is a medical impossibility, Wamau. No.
Oh.
But big balls, more guppies. He's like, more guppies, big balls.
So do you want big peen or small peen, Grubby Rat?
Big peen or small peen? Do you want knee knocker? Do you want, little dude, little fellas?
Just because they're big kids doesn't mean they need to hang low.
Well, yes, there's a whole biological thing about retraction or whatever it's called.
Balls hang low. Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a
bow? Tying them in a bow sounds painful. Not gonna lie, gave Kib to think about balls so much. Jeffrey's like, little something for this slow month and your breast implants. Thanks. To Gibbs, thank you for the donation, Armand Pax. Really appreciate it. Did I don't tell us say 1 sack mini bows? Thank you for the donation. Want kids, big bows, easy choice. Yeah, you want to make sure that, like, no matter what, she's gonna, you know, have kids. Big bows, apparently. GG no re, you're preggers now. GG no. It's like some sort of competition.
But imagine, big peen. You can reach, they don't have to travel as far.
I don't know if the difference really matters. Like, the results are relatively the same. Preggers are preggers.
Preggers are preggers.
I'm just thinking about the logistics behind it, okay?
You need to buy the 308, by the way.
I'm gonna buy you. So he's like, no. And then they buy him at a fucking Walmart, and he's like all plasticky, and he scuffs easily.
$3.
He was a very cheap little Discord kitten. Isn't that right, my little squealy, my little Discord kitten? What's wrong, kitten? Squealy loves it. He likes being my little Discord kitten. So I just keep doing that. So he's upset.
Okay, swing it. Look for 556, by the way.
He doesn't have any.
Should have some.
No. I don't see 556 anywhere. I've looked up and down.
Kip.
Maybe he had a gun.
Kip. The guns are very expensive, by the way.
.7mm submachine gun. That looks derpy.
Powerful. And late game. The assault carbines decent. Battle rifles and bows are shit because it's not Fallout 2.
El bucket of fishies.
Come back and see us again soon.
Yep, most of the poll is big peen and micro balls.
Micro ball. Chatfish don't want to make little guppies. But I need the next generation of chatfish to watch me too. But I need the next generation. Chatfishies are trying to resist.
Is GIF from South Park with men jumping on their large balls not safe for work for commons?
Yeah, I think that's not safe for work, but I'm not entirely.
The South Park meme was that they have they're bringing wheelbarrows of giant fucking balls around.
Yes, because it gives themselves testicular cancer. So they could do FOT because they stuck their balls in the microwave. And that's not what would happen, but that's whatever. Like they'd not have balls anymore and they'd be very sad. They'd be
giant ball tumors.
That's just fucking dumb. Some chatfish want massive bow. They're like, boom, boom, boom. They play basketball with them. Doom, 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 doom.
Get up, get down.
Chatfish are just pondering the many decisions in life. Slapdrock, you need to vote. It's a very important philosophical debate and the poll.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
All the rarely. Did you get the thing you need from McLafferty, Kips?
I don't think so.
No, you need to go get the job from her, kid.
See, this is why I fast traveled, to be safe. Because if I didn't, I think I would have committed kibicide by now.
Okay, how about this, Gibbs? Here's a new rule for this playthrough. You fast travel if it's across the map, the fucking map.
In the shadow of the squeal.
And I've been doing it $5. But small peen, less pleasure for a woman. God sure as hell didn't consider woman's pleasure when he made them. So neither shall I.
Neither shall I.
Apparently they want them to vibrate for some reason.
What?
Peen. McLafferty. Talk to her. Also, she doesn't have her own home. She has to live in the fucking barracks, too.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Okay, you got the one you actually needed. The Cassidy buyout offer.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Now bucket fishies have to do what I tell them. Like,
You need to leave the
"Nah."
building first, Gibbs.
In the valley of the squeal. Oh.
Nice.
McBuckety has been all over the place. But remember, chat fishies, you must be strong.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. And feed my dogs. Be back.
What mango? Mango bucket fish. He's like, whoa. It's a little fruit. A lie, bucket fishy.
You come around like a bad habit. What?
Come to the caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan? Why not? You haven't seen the offer yet.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure, bucket fishy?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Well, chatfish. Maybe there's something else we could trade. We're gonna do the 51. As opposed to the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point.
Chatfishies.
It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him, help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here.
Good, Chatfish, good. When I was a widow bucket fishy. When he was a little bucket fish.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
That moment when I realized he wasn't the guy I was looking for. It's the guy with the funky hat.
Any luck up by the track? Any luck up by the track?
Oh no, I have to do his quest before he'll talk to me. Retarded. Alright, you can depend on me. Acquire a gun, blah blah blah. Got the critters on the Eve upon the lake. That's the one, I believe. Alright, that's not too far away. We'll go do it, little chatfishies. I'm starting to remember a cast never leaves long in my playthroughs. Well, it happens, little chatfish. Is this a good time to start a new Pal World Fund? What are you talking about? There's already an ongoing one. You can contribute to that one if you'd like. And thank you for the donation. I assume that's where you'd like that money to go. There's not a lot of bucketfish support for it, but it is slowly getting funding. If we do it, we'll probably play with chatfish. Like chatfish or fatfish. I know chatfish or fatfish. You don't have to fucking tell me you're fan. Goddamn. Yeah. Well, well, well. We probably want a weapon.
What's going on?
$2 for Peel World.
It's just for a new Pal World Fund.
No, it's because he didn't know if there was one that was ongoing.
Okay. Like, oh, we were starting it now, aren't we? Is Pal World cross-platform as Dragon Lord?
I have no idea.
Yes, but only between Xbox and Game Pass versions of the PC version. Gotta use ammo. Fuck.
It does, but it's a great gun.
Animate Acumen donates $2. Multiplayer would be the only way to play PAL.
Thank you for the donation. There's also a game I'm probably going to take a chance on called Enshrouded coming out soon.
Enshrouded.
But I'm not going to be checking it out on launch because that'd be foolish. I don't feel like investing in games that I don't know if they're good or not. Sometimes the zoom in thing is a bit silly.
It is.
And thank you for your generous bucket bucks. Play power where you two can shoot a penguin monster out of a bazooka, says Russian Sundials. who's a gravy, and he smells bad. He said, I don't smell bad. You do not have proof of thine smell, brother. I'm thinking of a little. Oh, they make euros too. Oh, pizza's actually not that big. Only 8 inches. What? I could have sworn they used to be bigger. Maybe they downsized them. Their plates are weird. I will say that much.
What do the plates look like, Gibbs?
They're like these thick red plates. To be fair, that restaurant is old. Been around forever. Been there before. Just didn't know they made pizzas. There's mega meat, Hawaiian, which I'd rather kill myself. Garden vegetable, which is veggies. That's not like I like veggies, but too many veggies on a pizza is just like makes it kind of soggy. What the fuck's a BYO pizza? That sounds cute. Wild rice. That sounds very Minnesotan. Bucket fishy. Nah. Oh, I'm going the right way. I don't know. I thought I wasn't. Pegans sound amusing, yet as good as a Prinny. Not as good as a Prinny.
What?
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Nice, service order.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you.
556.
Nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Some lunch. Repair kits. And $100. I think it's decided, Gibbs. They have decided for big peen, small balls.
Catfish want micro balls, but big bean. To be fair, I don't really care what the answer is. I just thought it was funny.
That's confirmed now, Gibbs.
It's just
Catfish have big peens but small balls.
It's not that they have that. It's like, what do they think is better, a big peen or little balls?
Gibbs, the joke off your head.
It's not a joke, Squealy. It's a serious philosophical question. Uh-oh.
A serious philosophical question. Small bean, big balls. Or
Which is better?
Bean, small balls.
Catfish are... Now, I feel like the females would go with the first option. Females. Check females. India's a big peen. He wants a big peen. India said it. It's like, I did not, but I will go for it because Indio gayo. Negotiate cast by Casty Caravan Company. Crimson Caravan Company.
You come around like a bad hap.
I just bought Power World. This better not awaken anything in me. They're probably gay.
Helped out Jackson clear the road north.
Guess that settles that then. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
There's other places to go. You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads. Stay here. You know exactly what's going to happen day in and day out. Do you really want to stay in the shithole? Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Whiskey Rosebud.
Glad.
So Cass isn't very good. She's a likable character, but she's not very good in combat.
Well, she's just a girl with jeans and a little.
Well, she carries a
flannel.
shotgun, but it's a single shotgun, like the weakest one in the game.
The worst one. Nice.
Yeah, it's her basic weapon. You can give her a better one, but you know, you're using up ammo at that point.
All right, at that point, then I will have ED use his laser now, so that she can get extra help in combat.
You're currently slated to let her live, which meaning you're going to be doing her side quest.
We'll get the option when we get there, right?
Morning.
Well, to do the Van Graff's quest, it's basically to to side against the Van Graffs, to side with Cassidy.
Yeah, but we have to get there first.
Yep. Because the way the quest works is you either bring her to the Van Graffs and they just kill her. That ends the quest for her and her as a companion. Or you hang out with her for a bit until she's like, hey, let's go check out my old caravans. Then you go over there and you find out that the Van Graffs have been fucking over her caravan. Like, that's how you do this, her quest line anyway. Because it ties into the Van Graffs. Though if Chatfish want to kill Cassidy, they only need to donate $6.
Chatfish wouldn't do that, would they?
There's not much protection holding her up.
Little bucket fishies are very round and yellow.
Bucket fish.
They're white, we are round and yellow. Oh.
So round, so yellow, so dumb.
Chatfish. The snack that chats back. Chatfish.
Wow. Welcome back.
Castle Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Need to be reminded about your job? Nope, goodbye. And Sarah does like us, though. Acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications. Convince Henry Jamison to quit the position. Don't get no hard act by the number. Bucketfish by the number. Bring Casty Girl to John Baptiste.
You can't do that.
What? How do I not do that?
You don't do it.
What's the alternative quest?
You hang out with her for a bit till she gives you her quest.
Oh, okay. Try to take if we do that, they kill her.
Yes, they're gonna kill her.
Why?
Because she's a loose end.
Oh.
I get someone for the strangest thing, says Izza.
The fuck?
Grumpy asked me if he should ask Izza what's her opinion on the big balls, small balls question.
What is the answer?
I'm waiting for Grumpy to say.
Grumpy's typing it, but he's got like a lump on his head because he got beat up.
She's like, "Don't ask me stupid questions, Grumpy." Just bam, bam, bam. Spousal abuse. Bam.
And thus Grumpy perished. He became pancake fish. It's flat. The next time you see Grumpy rat fish, it's a flat fish with little eyeballs smiling. Hey, whoa. Little lump on the middle of his head where his hat, the helmet's.
Fucking stern rat.
He flattened. You do not need to talk of Grumpy's private. I've heard more than enough. Why you two stuck with two guppies and don't need to hear proof of his manliness, says... Wait, what? What is Stern Rat talking about now?
Fucking stern rat.
Is he being autistic?
Yes, he's being autistic.
Okay.
He always has been, Gibbs.
I don't really.
Do you remember? You don't remember this fucking weird character arc where he's like, "I'm gonna marry Reguline." It's like, you're drunk, aren't you? Yeah, I am drunk. Love it.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
The one negative of being a good guy. They give you shit. Constant. No, Stern Rat, that's not a possibility. You're a little autist.
In case you thought he was possibly alive.
Step Rock donates for $7. Get rid of her cause reasons. Power World Female Sock Fund.
Oh no. Slaprock.
Spited Slaprock.
Why be mean to Grumpy Fish?
No, kids, they're killing Cassidy.
That's what I mean.
You've done a good turn for the NCR.
Oh, yeah,
now
he's
we'd like to
he's
do
on
one
our
for
live.
you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Okay. I thought that was him for a second.
Would have been funny.
It just fucking died.
God damn it, Step Rock, I can see you. Says Grumpy Rat.
No.
Well, if no Chatfish wishes, time to kill Cassidy.
The thing is, Lepster, Chatfishies are kind of juiced at the moment.
Do you actually want her dead? Step Rock?
The little ribs are showing like, oh. The little ribs.
Because it feels like you just wanted to start a war.
I don't think he was particularly serious, it didn't seem. I think he was just trying to agitate. Streamer does $4. She lives. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Rappy, hashtag female. There's 4 for it. I really don't like how you say horny. Like
Horny?
really, like so much so that I'm willing to commit one evil act and save scum. Just so I can satisfy that urge. Okay. That urge was satisfied.
You do have $5 credit, Ackman. Do you want to use that?
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
She's just an annoying voice.
Horny?
Horny? Horny? Me. Shut up. Acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Where the fuck is their factory? Oh, it's over here. I gotta go now anyway. See y'all later, hopefully. Alright, bye, little slapster. Be good, little bucket fishy. Bucket fishy, no! I stretched. Hungry? Horny chatfish? Uh-huh. Fucking Christ. You don't fucking quit making fun of me.
Locked and loaded. Save cash. Okay. I will put your $5 of credit.
Oh, no, no.
Does anyone else want to kill Cass?
Wow.
Zach Brock's taking the lead. Why are you killing the gunrunners, by the way?
Because my mission was to come in here and get stuff.
You're supposed to do it quietly.
Oh.
You're supposed to sneak in.
Are you telling me that some of them might be a little upset? Oh. Oh.
This wasn't a very well made quest, kids. You have to sneak in. That's sneaky beaky like. You still trade with the machine.
You know, he was always wanted to work here, okay? Alright, I'll let chat decide. Because we can always reload.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, you can still trade, I suppose. I'm pretty sure you angered every gunrunners there is.
Alright, we'll make it a poll. Chatfishies.
And yes, Tim, you still have $20 credit.
Yep. Remember, the only way to achieve credit now is by accident. Because our credit system basically works as if you missed out on a decision that you'd paid for because it was delayed or the processor was slow, that's how that covers it. Isn't it right, bucket fishy?
Bucket fishy, bucket fishy, bucket, bucket, bucket.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's tied. This is actually pretty close, Chatfish.
Oh.
Chatfish, you better figure it out now.
If he gets super tied, Kib gets the shoes.
Yep, if it stays tied, I'll choose. Remember that, Chatfish. Like, oh, I hate Kip so much. I really don't want him to have power. Says Chat. Well, Chat, what do you think of that? All right, you got 60 seconds to, or like, tell you what, I'm going to take a squeaky leak. And when I get back, if you haven't broken that tie, then I decide, Chatfish. And then you won't like what I choose.
It's dipped into stealing again.
My head itchies. Okay, grab, get up. Oh, my leggies. Right, 1 sec. Bailey. It looks like you have failed me for the last time. Grab some squeals and squeeze the puff.
Currently, Kibbs, they've set to steal the Gunrunner plans.
No, Chad, what do you do? Why would you do this? Well, I thought we were...
This means Kibbs is going to reload and then do it carefully this time around.
What? No, God, no. We steal the plans of killing people.
Okay, okay. Well,
You think I'm gonna fucking change what I'm doing? It's either undo the murders
also,
I've
no,
done.
I don't think he'll lose the Gunrunner terminal. He'll just be killing the Gunrunners whenever he comes around here. And while you're at it, Kibbs, pick up that combat armor. That's actually the better armor than what you have right now.
Yeah. I brought over some cheddar sour cream chips. Come here, chat. They sit in my lap, like, look at me, like, what? Why are we here? Oh,
Dragon
no.
Advance $10. Don't steal the plans.
God damn it! Presume wish to contest 60 goddamn seconds.
You maniacal little shit.
I think, what if Dragon Lord's like intentionally trying to time it so he gets like credit?
Actually, let me check.
What do you mean check?
He has space for credit, technically.
Well, good. The goal is that we don't normally do that unless there's an accident.
I know. I was curious if he did have space for credit, Gibbs.
The potato chips.
What? Potatoes.
Want some chip? Okay. Like rub the mic all over the chips.
Rub it all with all that greasy stuff.
All done. All right, it doesn't look like anyone's contesting. Ah! God damn it!
Apostle Dice $11. They deserve it. Steal plans.
Thank you for the donation. Possums wants to steal the plans. Dragon Lord contests and wants us not to steal.
I wonder why it does that.
What?
Every now and then it'll charge someone only like a cent less for some reason.
I have no idea.
It's rare, but it happens to people.
I don't know how that system works. I don't even know if chat knows.
Why, Kips? Why don't you know things, Kip? Cap.
Because I don't. Do you think YouTube tells me anything in the back end? It tells me on. It says a bunch of bullshit. It's like, if you do these things, look at the metrics. And I'm like, I'll just stream whatever the fuck I think will do well. And then it like looks at things and there's green numbers on them. Like, I think I'm doing it right. Because like lines and graphs, and I'm just like, I look at it and go like, I don't know. I guess we just sort of stream whatever and kind of hope it works out. All right, nobody wants to break. Oh, he does. Okay. Dragon Lord $20 say no, they don't. Don't steal the plans. He slaps possums across his little fucking schnauzer. All right. Well, while you guys slap each other, I'll pull something up.
Yeah.
I'll show my balls. Yeah.
Your small balls?
Nope. Listen.
Little baby balls.
Shut your little whore mouth before I stuff it full of schlock. By schlock, I mean cock. He's like, because there's a big dick in his mouth now. He's gay. He's a gay little squealy. He's a gay little squealy. Oh my god. No. I accidentally closed Twitch.
You're dumb.
There we go. And then show chat this cool picture. Also, if you don't want to contest anymore, feel free to say Chatfish. You don't have to just sit there and silence. Like, sit there and silence is what we do
Will
best.
you contest opossums?
You want to fight him still, or you want peace in our time because you're a little peaceful loser? It's like, oh,
Imagine that.
wait!
Peace is fucking impossible to me,
Bully him. He just screams. There, now you can see possums. I think you're in this banner too. You gotta find yourself though. Some of the chatfish are in this banner. I have not gotten an updated image because I ask every couple of days. I don't want to pester them too much.
Opossum days, $20. Yes, they do. So we're $1 ahead to stealing the plans.
Oh no, it's turning into a dollar brawl. Oh no, that's not a dollar brawl. That's funny.
Oh, because
but it could be a dollar brawl now.
Dragon Lord is using an Apple product. That's why it's being set to 99. That's fine. I'm in, says Florio.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you found yourself. I know where you are too, you dirty little slut.
I see Draconis. I see Hugo Fugi.
I see Grumpy.
Boulder stands out because of his blue eyes.
Yeah, some of them are colored. Certain parts are.
Cesar, Spider Pig. Dragon Lord Nintendo's $20. Don't steal the plans.
My God.
We are currently $220 away from the daily goal.
Jesus Christ, Chatfish. What are you
You'll have to give them Kibbs, you'll have to give them a number for your push-ups after that.
Oh, God. That was the deal, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
If chat funds today's goal, I will give them numbers on a new thing they can add to their hashtags for what kind of like little workout things we can do.
At the end of streams, of course.
Yes. Well, it'd be basically so when you like, for example, right now when we're doing stretchies or Dono Wars, this would be when I'd be doing workouts that chat had forced me to do.
Who jumping jack? Like, oh, my feet.
I can do some jumping jacks, but we're gonna set a hard limit because my feet hurt. I'll have to put on my special shoes.
Better do some high knees or fucking not jumping jacks, squats. This is for you. I can imagine your legs hurting after a while because of how long you sit in that chair.
I've got a lot of pillows I'm sitting on. Like a lot. There are 3 pillows I am sitting on top of on my chair. Because it's so much cushioning now that I don't feel like ouchy if I sit.
I'm sitting on my office chair again because my grandpa asked me to move the recliner back.
I kind of would like to buy a recliner, but I feel like that I would just fall asleep in it, chat.
Do not buy a recliner, Kips. It's horrible for sitting up.
Yeah,
That's the one flaw. That's the one flaw. With
I want one of those. I do want a recliner where I can lean back when we're doing like hangouts in the Discord and we're just sort of lounging with the community, and I could just like lean back and then just go to bed while Chatfish watch movies and Kibbs is dead.
Fucking VC.
Kib is just dead.
Full of stern rat.
I can give you army exercise if you want, Kibbs. Does it look like I want army exercise? Overwork match I donate. I'm kidding. Overwork match I donate $5. Easy too. Sees himself in the top right. I am the Kib Emperor Derpius Warrior. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Was there another?
Nope, that's the only one. The one I see. I'll scroll down.
Well, he says creams ×2 from me.
×2?
He says.
No.
Overwork says there's 2 of them.
Maybe the second one just hasn't gone through yet. Or do you mean like one you'd done a while ago? If so, it was quite a while ago. Many hours.
As well.
Scrolling in the time log, looking for things. Do you have any weights? Asked David Red for $1. Thank you for the donation. No, but I could buy them if need be.
Overcreamed.
They're not too expensive to my knowledge. I don't think. Oh, it did not go through.
It didn't go through.
It didn't go through. I didn't go through. He's like, I didn't. I tried to send myself to the Queen Webs. It's just stuck in it.
I have appeared before the cube. I can claim the cheese.
He just appears in like
Assume that position.
Over imagine it's $5. Say easy too, Kibbs. The whole point of me typing the G-Man stuff is you would speak like G-Man. I can't tell if it's G-Man or not. You gotta put your heart and balls into it or else there's no point. Sees himself in the top right. I am the Kib Emperor's dirtiest warrior. How the fuck is that even G-Man? How the fuck like what at what point is that G-Man? What point is that? Like you say G-Man or something at the beginning or something. Because otherwise I've got no clue who it's supposed to be.
Also, opossums. Do you contest, or are you done?
Oh yeah. Tell them what the totals are, and then we'll give it a minute, and then we'll conclude.
Okay. No steal. 51. David the Red donates $1. Do you have any weights, Softland?
Yeah, I read that.
Oh, sorry, didn't read that.
The G-Man from Half-Life, says David. I know, David. I like when he types stuff, I don't know what if he's saying to say stuff or not. Because sometimes he just doesn't do nothing. He just sort of looks at me. He just sort of I gave up. He says possums and then puts a little blankie on his head. Because he's weird. Because he's all right. If no one wishes to contest, 60 seconds, and then we close the poll. Or we close the war. What one? Bickering 20 Tacos say, there's a lot of furry chatfish in this picture. Oh, fine. You know, I'll open it a little bit longer so you can see. There are some, okay? A handful. I like to point out that Carlos is a literal bird. He's at the bottom next to Reguline. In between Robin and Reguline next to Div.
It is 51. It is 50. It's 50. I just missed that. I was thinking of 31 on the side over there.
Boom. 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 The nice thing about this place is apparently they're open to like super late. So like I don't need to worry about any of the stream at all before normal time. But they only sell 8-inch size pizzas. And I can't remember. Two. That's like a foot long. Is that big? It's kind of big. Like that's the diameter, right? My brain can't comprehend. Little chatfish, little baby fat
Let's
fish.
see Rifford. There's a little Morrowind chatfish. I see. Don't remember the cowboy chatfish. I see Archmagos. He's not around a lot. There's black in the back with Semper Tantrum, I think. And there's former ghost next, a little former ghost next to him. Wait, are there two Commissar chatfish? One's former ghost, the other one's someone else.
Former ghost? What?
I'm looking at the Chatfish banner. Like, I see former ghost, and I see another Commissar Chatfish.
Where?
Off to the left, next to Semper Tantrum.
But I don't see it.
He's a very small one.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I know Toski's got a similar hat, but it's like a communist commissar hat. And it's got like a little chatfish in a pan. That's sizzling.
See Fox next. At the bottom, there's, I think that's opossums at the bottom with the opossum fish.
Whoa, bucket fish! Overmatch says another cream
Also,
lapse.
Kibbs.
What?
Kibbs, you can start playing again.
Oh, I can, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, let's close this art thing.
I wonder why you were still.
Or imagine donates $5 say easy too. New plan, smack Kibbs balls for his Kibtisms. Do it, Skittles.
No.
Now what are you gonna do? He's like, where's mine? It's not in there yet. I don't think yours is in the banner yet. Remember, there's 170. I can ask Palu for an update when he gets a chance. Be free when you can. No rush, though. Just because chatfishies are excited, you know how they can be all tismy and wiggly and stuff. There.
Oh, Matt, yours actually, yours was on there.
Was it to steal or not steal? I can't remember.
It's to not steal.
Fuck. Oh,
The
that's
good guys won in the end, Kibbs. There was peace in our times. How long ago was that? Fuck. Why are you bad at saving, Cap?
It's not that bad. It's literally right before I did the fast travel.
Okay. So no steely, kid. No steal.
Alright, so what's the alternative then? Actually, no, I shouldn't have fast
As
traveled.
in, you don't do the
Convince
quest.
Henry Jamison to quit his position at the Crimson Caravan Company. No, we can still do it. It just means we don't do the optional part, because that was the optional part of the quest. Because sometimes optionals can kill people. I think Cassie just ran. Yep.
Her AI is bugging out because this place has added content.
With this building here?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember this being in the base game when I played 360. It was like
The
nothing
Gunrunner's
there.
Arsenal is a DLC.
I like how he's in the fighty pose. Like he's in a puncher.
Reach for the sky,
Didn't you take his gun?
I don't really like to. Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another.
That's really. Do they just not have another script for the kid so that he always has the gun? That's a little odd.
What? That's just weird.
The fucking ranger didn't leave yet, so he's still running.
Yeah, because we hadn't left. That's what's weirding me out. There was an Oni fish with a mask on the right side. Wait, was there? Let's
Yep,
look.
I saw it.
I don't think that's him, though.
No, that is.
Is it?
Yep. Blinken Baker has a Oni fish.
Oh, it is him. You just can't tell because it's not colored yet. Yeah, there you are. next to Kamigawa and the little guardsman fish.
And you in chat, you can shoot kids in this game?
Sadly.
No.
You can't. You have to mod that in.
Hi there. See you.
Hi there. See you.
Welcome to the stream, confused ghost. Coast. What are you doing now, Gibbs?
Going to the next place I need to go to?
You're not going to the Silver Rush, are you?
I don't think so.
You want someone dead?
Yeah, I suppose.
Really dead?
It kind of looks like that's where they wants me to go. What is this quest?
You can depend on me.
Convince Henry Jameson to quit his position at the Crimson Caravan. What? Why does it tell me to go there?
Is he in the Wrangler?
Oh, he's in the Wrangler.
Okay.
I think. Yep.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk to you about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
That was easy.
You've been dealt with, Jamison.
Bitch.
How's it going?
Shut up, Goldface.
How's it going? You want me to be a cowgirl for you?
Pretty sure he wanted rot face. Horny. Gibbs. Thirsty.
Horny.
Hungry? Horny.
Honey? Oh, konnichiwa. It's a konnichiwa.
Big honey.
Me chatfish horny. Me wiggle one time. My fault for believing on Todd. To let him kill kid. In the original Fallout, you can gun the little fuckers down. They run. They run.
You all get marked with evilness. Like, you will have no companions if you kill kids.
Yeah, because all the companions just literally can't stay in that.
You kill kids? What the fuck, man? Bandit does it. No, everyone's fine with it.
Oh my god, he didn't keep moving, he just waited there. Okay, I'm getting turned around, that's the problem. Any of these quests with these multiple markers are cursed. They confused a kip, they startled a kip. That almost looks like Mr. Burt over there, or whatever his name was. Same outfit, same hair. But it's not.
Not in the end. McLafferty. Making fun of me?
Welcome back.
The Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
You'll have to find someone else for the gun route. No, Joe, that's not something I do. Yeah, we'll do that.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Free experience.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Goodbye. That's true. The bottle cap presses would actually cause problems with the economy. Inflation. People mass print them.
Mm-hmm. It is funny. It's a bottle cap press. Got the big caps.
Yeah, good.
It's way over there. You can walk there. Yeah.
I'm just making sure that the quest is actually marked right, so it didn't say something weird.
Something silly. Any harm to kids in video games cause uproar? It's more so that it raises the age rating.
Yep. The uproar isn't so much a problem. Not anymore.
Here come the children.
The game's a video game. Like, anyone that you think of the children as using it to hide behind children, usually. Now, that doesn't always go for things like, you know, pedos and stuff like that. That's a fucking another mess altogether. But video games are not harmful. Now, there is such thing as addiction to playing video games, right? Where you play them too much and you do, you know, you're doing poorly in other places. But that's not the video game's fault. That is your fault. If you have an addictive personality and you get addicted to things, then that's kind of a you thing. Same goes for like alcohol or like gambling.
What happened though if you ran out of bottle caps? Somehow, like, too many caps go missing. And you need to find new currency. Well, confused, Coast. There is already new currency.
There's just not many people out here have value in it. Because none of them are part of the NCR. Like, if this game was set inside the NCR, NCR bucks would probably matter. But it isn't.
If we're set to the eastern area, maybe trading in the
Denari.
Of the Legion. Denarii.
What would happen though if you ran out of... Oh, you read that. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Super Kib.
Listen, I always give each chat like a little bit of time.
Beat Kib to death. Yes.
A little fucking hurtful, but okay. But okay.
Kib has to be destroyed. Somehow. Yeah.
My head kind of hurts. I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Have you been drinking water?
Uh-huh. Well, you know, so does water, right? Yeah, it's wet. My fucking head hurts a little
you have a
bit.
Headache 'cause you're dehydrated.
No, I don't. I just have a headache randomly for no reason.
Random migraine. Don't worry
Maybe.
about it.
Just have Kib streaming into your ears, you know? What's Jangle? Time to go to bed. Have fun, Kibbles, Reggie, chat. See you again tomorrow. Good night, Janafish.
Good night, Janos.
But yeah, there's established nations. Like you have the NCR, you've got Caesar Legion. Those are like some of the big nations, and then you have minor, smaller factions that may not have their currency or might use just a simple barter system for their economy. Oh, we got baddies.
Water.
Sunset Sarsaparilla since 1918.
This is the other place where you get the Blue Star quest. It's borderline impossible to do normally because you need to get 50 Blue Star bottle caps.
I've got quite a few.
Means you gotta drink a lot of fucking bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. And 50 isn't actually that feasible, kid.
Of course, the game having been, I mean, we are playing hard, so they are kind of spongy. I'm not sure if I'm actually hurting them, though.
They are.
Okay.
Oh, you're a repair, you're right. Fuck. Repair your plasma rifle.
Well, when I need to, but I don't need it right now. Squealy. Oh. There we go.
Oh yeah, the funny thing about lore-wise, sarsaparilla, sunset sarsaparilla, will cause your fucking teeth to rot. Like, very, very quickly. It's funny.
I like how the sodas in this universe are just borderline deadly.
One's radioactive, the other is has so much sugar in it it'll kill you.
Duplicating the music bit, chat. Well, right, there we go.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Multiple hostile targets. Requesting backup. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Destroyed.
That's one little beep boop down. One less Protectron to go.
Ramen steak. Yeah.
Don't need it.
Do you remember in Fallout 4 where they tried to make food items viable?
They did. How'd that make you feel, Squealy?
It annoyed me.
It's like, how dare you try to improve the game?
The problem with it was that it essentially made you need a fuck ton of items in your inventory now. Because rather than making like an actual cooking system, they just had you kill a bunch of random like mutants in the wasteland, and then you can make overpowered healing items out of them. The only other problem with that is that they all weighed a lot, and you had such a variety of fucking meats that you always had a fucking chock full inventory. You're still working with the bad Fallout inventory.
All right.
I'd say the only healing item that was actually viable in New Vegas besides Stimpaks are Sunset Sarsaparilla themselves. But that's because they heal you 2 points over. They heal you for like a total of 50 health in total.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Continue.
Kill it.
Is unlawful.
The little rabbits are dead.
Or dead.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can sweep death claws with unarmed in this game.
The physics in this engine are a bit special.
Kind of fucking up a little bit.
Damn, Ripperoonie for Kibberoonie.
Shame. Damn shame.
Ba-da-bing, bing, bing.
So the sarsaparilla bottle star. Wow.
W-O-W. A fresh apple. That implies a lot.
Fresh.
Oh boy.
200 years fresh? Well, yep. Cap.
I'm alright. I don't like hack, and you can cry me a river, Squealy. Okay, I feel like that's related to that computer, probably. That guy may be a psycho, but he makes good food.
Oh, cook. Isn't he a cannibal?
That's a raped a girl. The sniper lady.
Yeah. He did.
Why'd he do that?
He's evil.
It was not very nice of Kim. Not very considerate. Like, you don't fucking say. Like, it's kind of just rude. Like,
you should ask for consent when you rape someone.
Like, I think you should ask for consent. Yeah. You really should, yeah. But you know what he didn't do? Just that. He didn't do that at all. Sunset sarsaparilla chatfish.
How do you keep failing at simple word puzzles? Says Grumpy Rat.
You're a puzzle.
Your mom's a puzzle.
He's a rapist, not a cannibal. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be a cannibal. He's just a rapist. Just dodged a bullet.
Just a rapist.
What's he gonna do? Rape ya? That's nothing. Just a name. You know what annoys me? Games that make enemy factions, right? But one faction has like the better weapons and the better like bullets and stuff, but they so happen to be the only faction we're siding with. And so the other faction you fight is like the one that has like crappy weapons and you don't want their stuff. And what you basically have is the NCR and, you know, the Caesar's Legion.
Yeah.
Because Caesar's Legion's weapons and stuff, they suck. Like, they're all bad.
That's the funny part, because at the end game, they start using really expensive guns. It's just really odd. And very powerful melee weapons. But you only ever deal with idiots using javelins and machetes.
It's definitely Chatfish's fault.
Like in the casual spawns, Caesar's Legion only ever really used like maybe a hunting rifle at best.
Mm-hmm. By the way, how far away from today's goal again? Wish I remember.
We are 198 dollars away.
Not too shabby, little Chatfish. I'll show you the updated banner when you're ready, chat. You don't need to pay for that. Remember, I said I was paying for that for you, Chatfish, because I'm such a great and amazing kib. And you're just a weak...
Great and powerful kib. So dumb.
Because most of the stuff I'm walking around, there's nothing of interest, here you go. You can look at the Chatfish banner and see if you see yourself. It's updated, so there's more Chatfish in there. Sherman95 said, can we get a poll on which is worse? Rougher snuggles than allowed, or very interesting diet?
What?
If it's too edgy, let's leave it at...
So the struggle snuggle or or cannibalism?
Okay, that's what he means. Yeah, which is... How about we pose the question a more interesting way?
This guy's a dick. Says Finn.
Who's a dick?
Snuggle strugglers. Cannibals.
Which do you think is worse, chat? A snuggler struggler or cannibal?
Sven says, it's not odd at all. Caesar is basically rationing all the best gear to his elites. He even outlawed basic meds from his regular grunts just so they appreciate any healing they get.
Holy shit. Dragon Lord donates $100. Thank you very much. You forgot to attach hashtags to that, because that can definitely push forward a goal or something you'd like. And if you don't know what goals are currently ongoing or you'd like to start your own, feel free. And thank you for your very generous donation. I got hit with a wave of the...
With the woozies.
The woozies.
You also
Yeah.
got a little quieter.
I don't know why.
No, that's probably my headset. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I got hit way with the woozies, so I feel a little funny.
Kiboozies.
I think I'm okay. But like my
Anything expired recently?
I don't know. It's just weird. I just don't feel right. It's probably just gonna pass. I have no idea what it's about. I had breakfast. I had actually egg and cheese.
Is it in your head, Kips, or is it somewhere else?
My head. My head. Alright, well, if you didn't spot your little chatfishies. But yeah, there's a lot of chatfishies. He's getting closer. There's a lot of chatfishies in there. Holy crap, though. I can even see Boog.
You might be having a migraine.
Might be. If that's the case, then just have to get through it. Dragon Lord, oh wait, I already read that. I'm retarded. Thank you for the super generous donation. What do you want to put? Nothing on me mind. I like my hair barefoot and pregnant.
Okay.
Okay.
Perhaps a Reg's choice.
Perhaps a kid's choice. He's like, no one. I'll do my part. Hashtag free space. Hashtag some art fund. Hashtag grub. Somebody tell Deet that somebody helped him on his fund. He'll probably be like, what? Somebody did? Somebody.
Wow.
Just surprise.
Welcome.
By the way, you can't.
Thank you for the donation.
You can't do free space and some art fund.
Riverbox says, thank God I'm not the one drawing that banner. Oh my God, don't make it sound worse than it is. Like, I mean, it is hell. Like, Alucard like looks at me when I tell him about this banner, and I can hear the frown in his voice as he's like, I don't want to draw that.
170 unique chatfish.
170 unique chatfish that he has to go and cross-reference with art from the folders for each one and go through the list. Like, that's gotta be fucking annoying. And thank you for the generous donations, little chatfish. Whew. Just gotta wiggle.
Free space them. All right.
The bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
I had some question about bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Why is the bottle cap press problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass producing new bottle caps.
Are new bottle caps are made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Let's talk about something else now. Alright, that completes our missions for her at least. I would need a new wrist if I was the one drawing that banner. Oh my god, India, I've seen you stream when you draw. India will sometimes draw a line and it'll take some, like, I swear to god, it takes you like fucking... Sometimes you do it like in a couple things, but sometimes you're just like doing it and I look over and you're still doing it. Just like, oh, it's not perfect. Oh,
He's
it's
a
not
little perfectionist when it comes to his low lines.
The lines have to be like perfect.
You could get a paw installed like that furry that cut off his own hand. Just Rare Fox.
Yes. All right. So birds of a feather. Bring. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. Don't
Wait for that one.
Lieutenant Gorobits, let Betsy will start recovering treatment. Oh my god! I never told him.
You never did that.
Oh, let's go do that.
It gives more time for fucking Cassidy to start her quest, I suppose.
Well, the reason why we do that, Sir Matt, for bonus art pieces like that, like emojis for chat, is because if we set them at the end of the quota, then they're just added bonus for overdoing our regular goal. Because generally, I don't really like to. I mean, I would like profit. That's true, but I like to always give back. So if chat overfunds things, then Kibbs is like, okay, let's make some extra bonus art. Or let's fucking put some new emojis together. Or let's try some new animation things. Always producing things. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so I got something funny for you. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up. Just maybe this queasiness will pass. Maybe turn on the light. Maybe it's because there's no light in this room. Normally I have a light on. Oh, feel weird. But I have no like outside content for dating. So
when have you seen natural light, Kibbs?
I don't know. When was the last time I went outside?
When was that?
I don't know. A long time ago.
God.
When I went to get groceries. I haven't had groceries the last few days. That's the problem.
Like, just go outside, like, every now and then, Cap.
But I need to work on stuff for cheat. Now.
But you need to...
Hold on, I got a funny thing. The snow outside. There's not a lot of snow. I actually probably could touch the grass pretty easily.
Touch the snow.
Snow's kind of melty this year. Okay, hold on. I got something funny. All right. What did she say? Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. I think I need to cover this screen. Yes, I do. I need to minimize. All right, you'll see it, Squealy, but you need to not leak it. No, where'd my mouse see? There it is.
Or would I leak it?
Okay, where was it? Ah, there it is. Okay, so it's like I'm telling her about like art pieces we need because I'm talking a show, right? And I'm just like, oh, you know, only like 15 pieces, and she's just like, what, 15? And I'm like, you know, well, it's more like 20 plus art pieces is what we need, because I need her to do like 20 paintings or so, right? Reality is thousands, but we just need it in short term. Are the art that need rendering or just concept rendering? Smiley face. Will Stella do them too, or only me? And it's because she's thinking I think that I need this now, right? And then I'm like, well, you know, don't worry, you'll just do them in a little bit. And I don't. But she immediately, like, she just immediately starts to panic when I tell her about the lore art, because that's why we're not taking on any more show commissions right now. She's going to finish her outstanding works for chat, and then she has like 20 art pieces she has to do for me, because the lore, the story videos for the mixer setting that we prepared are ready to start being produced. And now that they're ready, now it's time to start getting the art made for them. And so it's like, okay, so we're going to start having her pump them out. And so she's going to have to start pumping them out. But she thought I needed like 20 art pieces like in like a few weeks. And she's like, no. And I'm like, no, I don't need them in a few weeks. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could get them in a few weeks, I would. But it's funny.
Have a good one lurking, Flactal Jack.
Blake, are you trying to like hit on show or something? What the hell?
Not for art.
Is show available? Not for art. Shh, little Plakester. Plakester, boy, that's weird.
Little Brazilian. These Brazilians are always so fucking horny. Jesus Christ. Mean old Kibbs trying to give Shoblin a heart attack. And Blake just gives his heart in return.
The little smile on it.
And Dia says, so many dudes to draw. And dies inside.
What dudes? We haven't assigned any men to you yet. Soon, though. You're gonna have to do...
Dia's like, all I want to do is draw naked women.
Oh, it's Sarah. And what was her husband's name? Varro. You need to do Varro, something with a B, something with another letter. I forget their names now because I'm not really working on the 5 Emperors story. I actually stopped working on the lore for the 5 Emperors setting because the reason, and I'll tell you the honest reason, is because I was liking the setting so much that I actually was like, this could be video game material. And so I stopped working on it. Basically, I'm not going to touch that lore anymore because that has potential for future things. Because if I start setting things in stone, that makes making an RPG in that era very difficult for like choices.
Bino says, that's why I draw my dudes like women and then erase the breasts. Bino, you can't draw men. All you ever draw is traps and girls.
You draw girls with tits and then girls without tits. There, I helped. All right, Corporal Betsy.
You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna...
I forgot not you.
Gosh, he's hitting on you.
Corporal Sterling.
Howdy. Name Sterling, first recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember running past through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different. So long as I could hit my targets.
Ever been with the first recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpus?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Hold on, I'm just fixing something because I just realized the title of the stream is wrong. It should be number 4, not number 3. Ever since I started my new policy to make streaming setup take quicker, I've used these little new emojis. Now you're probably like, how the hell does that make it easier to use? It's because I don't have to use the reference emojis because I can just Control-C, Control-V the title ones. I don't know if anyone understands what the hell I'm talking about, but that's the run of it. That's the run. How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Boober.
Always a pleasure.
What a pointless trip. Here I...
Wrong person. Okay, let's talk to Stutterpants.
How about you get out of my face? I'm first recon. I don't need to take shit from civvies.
Oh, I shouldn't have insulted you. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's no problem. Everybody likes to have a little fun with me. You don't rib somebody you don't like.
I lied. I'd do it again. Ten of Spades. Where did you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
He becomes Queen of Spades. He's like, oh. He's a Queen of Spades.
Bother Lightning Queen.
He wears like a little fucking dress with a like little Queen of Spades logo on it or something. Makeup even. He's just sad. He's like, I kind of fucking hate this one actually. Quits the NCR because of it. They call him my little queen. He's our little queen, you know. It's like, damn.
Not like that.
Please stop. Just bullying him. We're bullying a fictional character person. I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. The big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
If you were unconscious, how could you have done anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, all right?
Why do you think you let Betsy down? As I keep talking about it.
He's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy. Just brings it up again. He's like, I know you didn't know. How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ramp, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid, too.
Gosh, did you replace Kib's cat brain with lizard brain? What?
Huh?
I don't know what chat's all about. They're being retarded. I heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy. I already read that. When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
Ass, kick ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Squee-wee! I wish you talked like that.
I don't. That's not a real stutter.
I wish you did that. Like, Kibbs, just stop making fun of me. And I'm like, squealy.
The real star doesn't trip up on small words, it trips up on large words.
Actually, it can be a variety of things, really.
Yeah, but not mine anyway.
Not mine.
I trip up on Animate Acumen's name. I was like, Animate.
And,
That's what I trip up on.
and you don't have like you're not like a actual stutter. You just have sometimes issue getting words. Like this guy actually has like an actual speech impediment. Chev's like, just shaking him. All right. I was kind of hoping that you'd like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made fun of you. And then like, I was hoping to give you a dialogue option just to make fun of him again.
You son of a bitch! And you get into a fight.
What can I do for you?
Norobits.
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Sandwich.
Deliver Gorbat's message to Dr. Usanagi.
I don't apologize, says Adam Ackman.
Right, these little back and forths around the city, though, are gonna fucking drive me insane.
Yep, because they're not.
There's nothing out there to do.
Yep, they're designed for you to fast travel.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Corporal Betsy from First Recon will be coming to you for medical treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Bully.
Wow, you're a good person, kid. There stands the grass. Is that a new one? Yeah, that's Vault 22 quest. That quest is going to the Brotherhood Kips.
You don't want to do that?
Do you want to do Brotherhood now? That starts the Brotherhood quest.
Optional, find Keely. Let's do that one. Okay. That's this way, Chatfish.
As long as we got the ammo and whiskey.
She looks like Sid from Toy Story.
Oh, with the plastic face and the fucking pale complexion. Do they treat mental trauma with electroshock in this universe? Asked Spider-Pig. I don't think so. I don't think they really go into all that much depth with the medical technology besides stem packs and the chems that are post-war, by the way.
Stutter line. That's a good nickname for you, by the way.
You're being mean to me for no reason.
Chat.
Like, my name's Kiss, and I'm an asshole. Just a big asshole.
Chatfish, just what kind of opinion, like what kind of nicknames do you like? What's your favorite nickname for a Squealy? Chat. You like Squealy, Reggie, Stutterline, Stutter.
Reg.
It was far better when we first met you because you only do it when you're nervous.
You're an asshole to me personally.
Like
For no reason.
You'd stutter all the time. You're like, Gibbs, I'm scared.
Not how I did it either. I never said I was scared.
Yeah, that's basically how I've reimagined how.
That's
It's
how
my
you're
it's my
that's your fucking
reimagining.
retcon.
It's
fucking retcon.
It's my reimagining of when Squilly would join the Discord.
Make full, says
Gibbs.
Grumpy Rat.
But okay, well, I need to hear some suggestions about
There's
best
Star
nickname.
Squeal, Squealy, Greg,
Skittles,
Reggie,
Star Squeal, Stutterline,
fuck you.
and Kitten. He's like, you putting the one
These are all terrible names.
I know, but I
Oh,
picked the
my
ones you
key.
don't like. You spilled. Go fucking clean it up, you dummy.
It's not. I said my P, not my T.
Oh, just spilled your pee everywhere.
My T. My key. Key. For my car.
So, chat, we got to pick your favorite one: Star Squeal, Stutterline, Kitten, or Skittles.
If I get to pick, I'm gonna pick the best.
I'm gonna pick the best. Star Squeal's the only one that you care about because you know that's the least one.
Starscream.
It upsets you the least. And Kitten is gaining some
Skittles is a
traction.
cute one, but it doesn't have the same ring to it.
It doesn't. Not like Stutterline. Fuck, it's so good.
That one's mean for no reason.
That one's mean for a very good reason, Squealy.
You're a bastard, you know that.
You need to be called Stutterline. Mostly because you do it sometimes and you feel insecure about it, and so laughing at you and pointing it out only is going to help you improve.
If I have this stutter, so do you, Sister
Oh, he actually sounds like that too. It's the funny part.
Why Skittles though? Because during the drunk stream we referenced Skittles. It's like I like Skittles, and then
That's
Hans
right.
ran with that.
We need to make sure you drink beer next time. That way you can pace yourself.
Oh yeah, we plan to do that one for this month. We're moving on from that.
If chat does something, if they reach like all the weekly goals and exceed them, yeah.
I'll talk to you about numbers off the stream. Cash their chips pretty early. Dead.
I always like this vault because it's kind of interesting. It's just a shame that they didn't get to do more with it.
Dog is one outside. I'll be back in a moment.
Interlab, network, mainframe, main entrance, security station, warning, system integrity compromised, unauthorized login. Vault expedition entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildren was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Well, Chatfish, I'm going to collate the Chatfish. Hey, don't collate the Chatfish. They turn into an amalgamous blob of yellow. A tragedy. It's not as overgrown as you'd expect it to be. UV rays, whites of chappy sheets. Alright, entry number 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration of producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. Entry 5. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of these creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercenaries. Oops, fingy twitch sheet.
Kip destroys every terminal he reads on. Oh yeah.
Check inventory.
I'm gonna use the old trick of more chatfish prefer not calling me kitten than those who do. That's the
Kitten's currently in the lead. That's why he said there's some copium coming in from Squealy.
So really speaking, 63% of chatfish don't want to call me kitten.
Warning, system diagnostics shows that memory has been corrupted. Retrieving uncorrupted files only. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. Bucket of fish.
Tata fish. By the way, Home Depot sells swords now.
What? Why?
I don't fucking know. For whatever reason, you can buy swords at Home Depot.
Who the fuck figured that out? You?
No, a friend sent me a link to it. It's like, oh my god, Home Depot sells swords, and he sent me the pog face.
That's weird.
I can if you want.
Go ahead.
You can go buy a sword at Home Depot.
I think collecting things in my room that don't serve a purpose is kind of a waste of money.
It is. That's why I'm suggesting it. Also, be careful.
Oh my god. Is that the vault inhabitants, Squealy?
Yes.
What happened to them, Squealy?
They got mutated.
They're brand
And you know
people.
what our main thinks of mutants, Kibbs?
Destroy them. Not suck them. Just yeah. Just
Our main only sucks barbarian cock.
fuck it. What the fuck? I've finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Oh, we know they're ghoul.
It's pronounced lichen.
Lichen. I like calling it lichy because lichy fish. Lichy.
Lichen.
Like he's a lich. Yeah, no.
Thank you.
That's why I call it lichen. Litchy. Glitch.
Kitchen.
This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. We'll have to find the main backup and download from there. My God, Chatfish. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who's horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. The situation has gone from bad to what we call a worse, Chatfish.
Wow.
Gonna smack this bitch.
Nice.
Putting down the muttons. So muttons. SAS report 9228. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance of their specimens. Secretes to extract insect tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 9312, not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse, suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. So, he died from the plant subsuming his body, and then his body started to attack other beasts.
Let's start this dance. You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Security request, medical help. what we call a classic fingy twitch.
You do that a lot, don't you?
Disengage lock. What, I thought we should disengage it. Warning, until further notice, the door to the caves has been sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage lock. Access denied. Contact admin for clearance. Must descend further, little bucket fishies.
Look at that, yes. My dog is angry. But Phil isn't here yet. But he's angry.
Why is he angry? Squealing.
Because he likes to bark at the door. Bang. You killed a lady, Kibbs. I put you.
I'll do it again.
You're a murderer, Kip. A murderer of women and children. You disabled the Mick on Ralph's kid.
But why Chatfish? Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Air override engaged at door side. Alright. We've unlocked everything from the Overseer's terminal. That should end the lockdown, little bucket fishies. Now the real question is, Chatfish, what horrors lurk in there?
What horror?
What kind of chatfish could wriggle and writhe in this bucket?
I just love the generic vault asset skips. I do.
I kind of wish the vaults were a bit more unique. I mean, this is a problem in every Fallout game.
They're all carbon copies.
Vault Expedition 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentrations appear to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. So the real question is, right, is why don't we wear anything? So we don't turn into a plant monster.
Big old planty. It is your turn to die.
Gonna six this bitch.
Just six this bitch. Animate Acumen donates $5. I wish one of the vaults was a big McDonald's playground, playhouse playground. and you had to use slides and such to get around.
See, the thing about the vaults, as far as their experiments go, is that they're all experiments for the interstellar ship, because the vaults are social experiments. These social experiments exist for preparing a smaller group of people, but to basically go on a generation ship. Because Vault-Tec intended to build a generation ship to leave Earth, because they believed it would be a lost cause to basically stay here. According to the original writing team, that's what they revealed. So all vaults serve a purpose, and that purpose is to prepare or have humans ready for the generation ship. But most of them, they're not intended to bring the humans from the vaults with. The humans in the vaults are a sacrifice to test things.
Well, now I have she's too Kurdish. She's I to Kurdish. I decide what is right and what is wrong. For I am too Kurdish.
Well, Chatfish, you've made me very proud. At 43 votes, we've decided that Kitten is Regulite's preferred nickname.
No, 59% of Chatfish would not call me Kitten.
It's too late, Starsqueal. You're my little
59% of them said no.
Strange noises. Problem, noises and vents. Sent a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Ticket 2, gas leak. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. The NPCs in this game are so bad, they get stuck on everything.
Let's paint this place
Now do Kitten versus Preg Alliance as Grumpy Rat.
Oh, look, there's a little baby.
I'll institute more lore where Chatfish of the male sex carry the child. Fuck you. Kill it. Yep.
What?
Just making sure you weren't muted because you got quiet.
I was thinking.
Huh. About what?
Thinking about the rooms. This one's got Lamoochooms on it.
About the mushies? Oh yeah, the follow 2 spore plants. Might want to switch to your 10mm just because of how much ammo you're draining. No, you're weathered 10mm. You're the good one.
Squee wee, and the little horn toots. And she's like, wee, and they all die. Oh, not a single Chatfish left. Ooh. Okay, this is the clinic.
Mingalad, you are now pregnant, Mingalad. We're not calling you Mango Lad anymore. We'll call you Mango Pregnant Lad. Fuck you.
Bino's making his first custom chatfish to cover for Palicard because Palicard's getting what we call a little bit of burnout. And so Bino is offered to help alleviate a little bit of that stress.
Little Bino. He's like, beans. He's doing one for Team Metals. No, it's Chatfish. Understand.
Let's paint this place red.
We're helping Alucard
No,
by moving some of the pre-orders onto the other artist. You don't need to move it. It's just that if you want your Chatfish earlier than usual, you can ask
Bino
for the artist
or
to cover
Indio,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, Bino or Indio. I'm trying to phrase it so I don't fuck it up and they get the wrong idea.
Let me crush Reggie.
No.
Why is she screaming? What? Fucking weirdo, making me confused, making me think they're under attack or something. She's like, where?
Let's look at the... We are $86 away from today's goal.
Good work, Chatfish. Wow, that was already hurtful. Crush the balls. And they stopped being hurtful. He was nice all of a sudden because his bombs were gone.
Painful, actually.
When I was a little chatfish. Starts
When I was a young warthog.
Oh, what was the thing we wanted to increase again?
I can't remember. You want to get your lock picking up to 75, but considering where you are right now, do you want to improve your repair instead?
Do we need to?
Repair is very nice for everything, but it can also be used for repairing the lift.
All right, let's see.
I don't think you have enough to actually level up for the lift, though. It's a problem. Shotgun Surgeon's always nice. What does Commando do?
Let's see.
Commando.
I'm seeing if there's any.
Oh, Tag. Tag's actually great. And so is
Tag
weapon
percolate.
handling.
Yes, good. So we can take our guns.
Remember, it only gives you 15 points in this version. Also, you didn't take Tag. You went back, Kibbs. There you go.
There we go.
You can do repair, lockpicking. Lockpicking will immediately make it so you can open hard locks.
Yep, there we go. Because that gets that out of the way. Now we don't need to worry about that ever. Welcome back, Chocho. My Bojo Smo. Okay. Thanks for sharing in there. These little
So,
guys. They're just little.
You want this, by the way, those HEPA things.
I do? Why?
They're quest related.
Your quest related.
Make sure there's not more of them around here. Here you go. So, when it comes to lock picking, very hard locks usually either have a key or things that are just like you can skip the majority of something by picking the hard lock.
Hmm.
So, like, do you want to get to 100 lock picking? Do you want to spend the points on that, or?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you're just a little squealy to me.
You're squealy. To me. Be killed now, kids. You're the squealy.
You're the real squealy all along. The perfectly timed scream, as if that bug was the one screaming. Yeah, as he just dies.
Oh god, there are things we don't need to know, says Grumpy Rat.
He just feels like sharing.
They're big for gnomes though.
They're big for gnomes.
Cow, stop talking about your fucking testicles.
I assume he's just fucking around. At least I hope so.
I hope so. He's a little spurg though.
Species 1. Species BE908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus fly trap species. BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2, Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Species 3, Bavaria mordicana, an entomopathogenic fungus, having a hard time with that word. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey is 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. That probably is what basically got the humans.
Long keep streams as based hours. Yes. They're usually long.
Pretty normal, actually. It's only 5 hours and 28 minutes. It's not too long. Not what I intend to do.
Plant. Do you still mind the companion camps, or are you still bothered by it?
No, not particularly. It's just the big thing for me when I initially play a Fallout game. I don't like starting a game with them because they just sort of like waffle everywhere. It also, these games really aren't designed for companions, which is funny.
Fallout Vegas does a better job than the other ones. It's just that they don't really scale the encounters for companions. However, in Fallout 4, they're a little retarded and they give bandits mini nukes for some reason.
Overworked Magic donates $5. Or wait, no. Space Monkey donated $1 21 minutes ago. Didn't even see that. Stargate got a game, Louise, called Stargate Timekeepers. It's a top-down, tactical squad shooter. I know. It looks bad. And thank you for the donation. Overworked Magic donates $5. Say Easy 2. $5 for Easy 2. You know, between human and Pokemon capability, the Kibs is the most compatible. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. You're more compatible. He's like, no.
You can do the entire Kali pasta.
He might. Well, it depends on how Tismic he's feeling.
He's a little overworked Magi Kibs. He's always Tismic.
I came to watch from beginning, but what do now? Well, you watch this part, and then you know, watch the other part when I am gone, and then you catch up to the part where we just said what I just said. I had to think of that on the spot. My brain wasn't ready for it. Okay, we need to go this way.
One amazing thing you had on Vanilla Outer Worlds, and I'm using on my run of Fallout 4, is a mod for removing collision of the player on companions. Maybe there's one for New Vegas.
Perhaps. It's not the collision that annoys me about companions usually.
And it's more so a problem in Fallout 3 and 4. As well as 2 and 1. New Vegas level design is actually very, very wide, typically. And your companions will typically take they usually won't stick right on your ass like most companions do.
Oh yeah, little chatfish. Found her.
Hey. Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Miss Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okie dokie. Look at this beautiful cave, Jack. It's like it's so brown and with the green filter on it.
Somewhat copy-pasted as well. I've seen this cave many times in different places.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
2nd level. So I'm pretty sure she said meet her on the 2nd level. Though I can't remember.
Oh, and I have another class starting, so Chatfish, if you donate through Streamlabs, please, please, please type it in chat.
You know what you should do, chat? Not that. They smile like
Then it gets
grin.
lost. No.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
She ugly.
Sure, how can I? You don't fucking say. Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
I'm dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
You typically use a grenade to do that.
You shoot with a gun?
If you shoot with a gun, the fire will catch you pretty much immediately. Like it's a lot of damage, Kips.
It's only in a small area, though, isn't it?
No, it's the whole floor.
Oh.
So, like, you have dynamite on you, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. I Kib. I maybe Kib. Kib, maybe. Fifth, I think, floor, I think.
He wants me to go this way. What?
To the elevator. You have access to the elevator, you might as well go all the way down. So, turn around, I think. Is this the hallway for it? Check your local map. Local.
Download research data. There we go. Turn to Dr. Hildren. Okay, well, we got the research data. Ah, there. I can see it.
You're an idiot.
I was just trying to see where the trigger thing is, so to speak. Now I know. Alright, so we need to basically destroy that and run.
There's a door next to it, by the way. So, turn to your left. You can get the some of the stuff off that computer, by the way.
Already downloaded that.
Okay, good. So,
Sure.
do you have a grenade on you?
What if I don't, Spilly?
I'll just check. You have...
Let's go with the word no. So, we shoot that and then we run into the cave.
How far away can you shoot it from? Actually, check Eddie real quick. Nope.
Okay, because the exit's that way. I just need to run, right?
We'll quick save.
How bad?
Worst case scenario, you can use the holy hand grenade.
True. God damn it. Stupid bullets.
Did the bullet not travel that far?
I don't think it works. Guess we'll try the holy hand grenade.
Or grenade rifle.
Ah, that worked.
That worked.
It's like, wall of fire. And so it was that Chatfish died.
You can shoot, then download download, then close the door when the download, where you download the data. Go back to the door then. So, shoot it, but really quickly close the door.
The door broke.
You didn't close it. You didn't touch it.
Look at him. I didn't think Haynes was here, but he wasn't. You lied to me, my little
Could be in
kitten.
time.
And now you will die for being a naughty little.
Well, you lived.
The plants are still fucking here.
It's just a meme.
Just
you burned all the seeds, Gibbs. You didn't have to burn them yourself, you know. First level. Or oxygen recycling, I don't know.
Stupid squee-wee.
Bless you.
Chatfish or Chatfish.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance. Those files cause enough trouble. Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
This is the choice, Kib.
Chatfish. Like
Are you a good kid or a bad kid?
Keep the evil research. Destroy the research. I like how the second option just gets harder to fucking read.
Destroy the research.
Chatfish must decide. The fate of the NCR lies in your hands. Will they turn into giant king vegetables or not vegetables? And then they die. They die a lot because they're chattered weird. Well. Walking on Chatfish. Squeak.
Would Armin destroy the research? That's about a pig.
Doesn't matter. The Chatfish in her head that whisper are the ones that decide. Remember, anytime we play any of the girls on stream, the Chatfish appear into their brain and whisper and go like, oh well.
Keep the research, destroy the research.
Like
that.
Yep. the morality's become slightly blurred. Welcome to the
Most
stream.
of them are really dumb.
Welcome
Push
aboard.
residue.
Lena. Anime Acumen Dois say NCR says must suffer. Give them the research. Well, it's turned into a Donor War chat. What will you do? Do you want the NCR to have the vegetable research? Or do you want the vegetable research not to be had? And meanwhile, chat's too busy like tisming about the fact that it's called vegetable. Like, vegetable. You must decide quickly, chat, or you will be destroyed. Like, we want to be destroyed. Oh.
Would Armain? I'd like to know more of Armain than that she has nice assets. Should we lure? Sister Rat.
Should, but would. Should. Whoa, and then they explode.
Sell research to house.
Send Chatfish to hell. Like, eep. They scream with delight. They scream with excitement. Little Chatfish, little Chatfish. The best kind of torsion. Owie. Owie. Let's see. Chatfish, no one wishes to contest. 60 seconds remain. Chatfish must think, must ponder. Are they content letting this research be done? Note, let's see.
Is pure destroying? It's morally better to destroy the research because of what it creates. Alright. It doesn't appear that any Chatfish cares.
It does. It means it's over for chat.
Oh, wait. Wait. Contest.
Oh, Stormrat.
Sure took a sweet time to say that.
See, I always feel like I take too long sometimes, and then other times I'm like, God, yeah, no, that's fine.
Little Chatfish are so slow.
Chubby little Chatfish. Would she, canonically, she would probably destroy it if it was actually Army. Most of the characters would canonically destroy them. Rhea, Aya, Nezra, and Celeste, and Armain would probably end up doing things. Their mother, Syra, probably would. Because it's literally something that causes mutations. And if you know anything about Astrians, like, we don't understand why would they do that. Screams.
Hey Greg, did you see that the new Stargate game got released? I saw, I didn't care.
Yeah, I'm not.
Stargate is more so Kibbs' thing than mine, honestly.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I guess I can forgive you.
It's not. I don't hate Stargate. I'm just not a huge fan of it.
Why do you want my balls, Chad? Imagine $5 say. Hold on. I'll answer the question in a second. $5 say easy, hashtag easy too. How does Kibbs know that horses never tire? How did he come upon this knowledge? Seems like a very specific horsey attribute he is familiar with. Like he's been in a sort of horse show before. How perplexing. Thank you for the donation. And then we stone him. And then Sir say, Armain pure. Hashtag Suckman, hashtag Raffia, hashtag female. Thank you for the donation.
$10?
Yep, $10 for that one, and Overwork Magic was $5. Then Spider Pig Noise $5 say destroy, keep Astria pure. Thank you for the nation, very generous. Yes, Astria generally does that. If you know anything about the history of abnormals and when it comes to Terrestria or Astria in general, they usually have these things. Oh my God, what are they called? They're not monasteries, they're like enclaves in the mountains where they take people who were born with abnormal traits, and then they live out their days in peace, far away from everyone else.
Gross muties. Do not come towards us.
Wiggly chatfish, they wriggle in the bucket, they wiggle around, and they wiggle and stuff. She's like, what do you mean stuff? How do you know what we do? Oh. Chat's just scared, maybe even startled.
But, not Spider Pig. Animate acumen. Do you wish to contest still? Also, we're $58 away from today's goal. Wow.
Congratulations, chat. You're doing what we call bucket wiggles.
Jeebus' work.
But why? She's like, how come we don't know nothing, kid? Don't ask me why you don't know nothing.
How much is easy to at now? It's halfway, exactly half. Animate acumen donates, not donates. He says concedes.
All right. If no one wishes to contest, oh wait, no, is there people still fighting on the side?
No.
Okay. 60 seconds as usual for anyone to step in, and then it closes.
Okay.
I feel like that's always been reasonable, just in case.
Why don't you talk about Kibs? Do 60 seconds.
Why
Astrians don't like mutations?
That's pretty simple. We'll look at abnormals and what they do.
Well, explain abnormals, though.
I don't think I should.
Talk about it, Cat.
I don't think I will.
I already know some shepherds.
I know you know, but I don't think I will.
Okay.
There's certain things I just don't like answering too much, because when I say things, it feels like I say things with like it just becomes gospel, and I don't like that. It's one of the things that I don't like. Reason why I don't like talking about lore is because if I talk about it, even if it's work in progress, it feels like people often read it as gospel. And like I get it because it comes from the writer, right? But I kind of like using characters to tell the story a bit more, because then it feels more natural, right? Rather than just telling you this is how it is. Like that's literally like a writer or somebody coming in like, so my setting's about this and this and this is, and that's okay, but that's not as interesting. You know, it'd be like if the Fallout creator came in here and said, vaults are for the spaceship program, and be like, okay. Okay. Errors now moves over to Twitch and like, am I fish now? You're always a chatfish. You're just rumblefish. We have different, buckets. There's the Twitch bucket, which is the rusty bucket. There's the Rumble bucket, which is the bucket with little lumps on it. Then there's the YouTube bucket, which is just a regular bucket. Little lumps on
Chatfish, actually, we keep the chatfish in the normal bucket. The rusty bucket's rarely used, and the
there's some
weird
skeleton fish at the bottom sometimes.
Yeah.
Stir us in there, still wiggling.
Well, stir is all when you do, chat.
I know. He's in Twitch. He's just shaking his fist now.
He's in both. He has them both open, actually, I think. Oh, man. Ankle.
Genghis Kingdom Sauce, hey, has Kibit ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? Hashtag Sock, hashtag Deus Ex, hashtag Bar. No, I have not played Doki Doki Literature Club. Because, it's not really games I kind of play. Now, if chat wants to fund it, they can, but like...
Play the metagame.
But that's up to chat, and I don't really, personally, I'm not going to go out of my way to promote that for some reason. Alright, so, I think nobody contested. Yeah, right, we're good. Rumble Bucket is like 3 minutes behind. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, well, there's no way to adjust the latency on Rumble. Just is what it is.
Itchy, scratchy face.
All right, so actually I copied the files Hildren sent me. Here to go them. Okay, so people said that we wanted to keep it.
Them.
Oh yeah, we're destroying them? Oh, destroy them. Actually, I copied the files Hildren sent them to me.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files would make it more likely this will happen again. Fine, do it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
You're a good boy. Despite all the theft.
Church, are you feeling okay? I don't think I'm a particularly good dad for you. Remember, just because I'm streaming does not mean that it's like the same thing as a parent, right? Just because I'm here. It's a bit different. I'm kinda hungry.
And little dumb. Bum, 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 bum.
Beam, beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam, beam.
Gibbs said he was my dad, though. Must be true. Just cow. I thought you said he was your property.
I don't remember about saying it with your dad. I think property. I think you just sort of added words here. Gibbs being your dad.
Look to your right. Oh,
Stay out.
I thought that was a buggy texture behind when I was looking at it from behind.
It's very hard to read what this is. The horror.
The plants kill.
Yep, but the other ones. Viral boss. V-E-R. Viral boss.
Viral is boss.
More like dead. Underlined.
Lord of the Pops said, okay, then I should say that. Be naughty.
Yes, it is. That's rule break.
Naughty.
Remove the message. Yeah. You know the rules.
And so do I.
Censor possums. Silence possums.
Wasn't Kibbs a cat trap? Then Kibbs is daddy cat trap. Does this make glad?
You know the bucket, and so do I.
True bucket is what I'm thinking of. Bit silly. What is a true bucket even? What's a false bucket? Kibbs. Lore. Chatfish Lord now, Cab.
I think you're a girl. He's like, no.
What's a false bucket?
Nobody knows.
What's a true bucket, Kip?
I'm back. Well, I missed the last 15-20 minutes, says Quotas.
I do enjoy the little faces Stir makes in chat.
What, did you come from this little building right here? Is that where you came from? Are there more of you in here? Is that what you want to tell me? Just falls over.
Nice.
You like that?
You like that? Falls over dead.
Nice. Sick, nasty. Oh, does the lever action use 20 gauge?
Maybe.
Oh, that 44 Magnum revolver is actually pretty good, kids.
Time for some getting.
Like he was just working on his little bench, you know, doing a little bench
Kids,
stuff.
go back to the guy that you were looting earlier. That one. Revolver.
You mean revolver?
Revolver. Sebulba.
There you go. Nothing.
No.
I mean, there's some drugs.
Kronos has been outlawed from Ratvia. Is this good or bad thing, sister?
What?
Outlawing the Kronos from the Ratvia.
It makes Chatfishies uncomfortable. And they scream. They squeal with delight.
But then one is like, do it again.
Do it again. He's not awake yet.
No, he's asleep.
My real dad doesn't have big boobas, says Sir Marhouse. That's fair. Not everyone has big tits.
He has big fat tits. Look at him, fatty.
Listen, just because Aerith is our mascot doesn't mean that, you know, I've got great mommy milkers.
Yeah, he is.
Ripper-rooney dudes. Ripper.
Gibbs is Aerith. You can't help it.
Coping and seething is what Squealy is doing.
You have to acknowledge it, chat. Gibbs is Aerith.
The moon is orbiting this planet, Chatfish. It's like, why would he do that?
Oh, errors. The sassafras, sassafrilla, does not have radiation in it. The Coca-Cola knockoff does. Nuka-Cola. I want to add that in Bethesda Fallout 4, they make it so that the Nuka-Cola was so popular they had Nuka-Cola Land. Why? They even gave the Nuka-Cola company a power armor suit called the Quantum Armor.
No, that's dumb.
That's
See,
really dumb.
Nuka-Cola Land, that can make sense. Because it's a corporation.
T-51 suit, and there's also an Exo 1 hidden around somewhere. What the fuck?
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
I thought you were a caravan that trades.
But he wasn't. Look at these fucking nerds.
I like they have truck shares if they use them, but the tires are flat. Because they don't have a model with them not being flat. But yeah, When it comes to like Nuka-Cola, it's conceivable that something like that makes sense. Like, okay, I don't have a problem with that. But what I do have a problem is Nuka-Cola Power Armor. Like, that's like, okay, that's absurd. We got stuck. Ripperoonie Chatfisher Roodles.
Boyd's in there with the prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Need help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So I'm gonna do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to
The
make
fuck?
sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Worm.
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you're more gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Watch out!
Ah! Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job.
Yeah, I think the quest broke.
My melee is bad because my stats are bad. Critical strike on Silas. The guy doesn't even fight back. Army's little noodle arms slapping him gently. Wonderful.
Had enough?
Bitch, you don't even hit me. No one's almost dead.
So now you can find it back.
He isn't.
Alright, you can stop for a sec.
Okay, stop.
I think my friend doesn't like you, Sealus. I don't know how much longer I can keep her under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Sealus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Sealus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Sealus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime?
That's what I'm saying.
She hasn't kicked you out.
Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety
You hear that?
as well as his.
You could have talked to him again, Chris.
Come on!
You know what we'll do?
You can't go back in, by the way.
Let's talk to her about it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Quest broke.
No, it didn't. I refuse to believe that.
Cheating. You broke the quest, Gibbs.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
God damn it, Chatfish. You did this to me!
Gibbs,
Chatfishy!
you stupid kid. Stupid.
Chatfishy, no! Oh no. I think it broke. She fucking legged it. I don't know where to, though.
Yeah,
Where
you
you-
broke it, Gibbs.
Where are you going? Come back, whore. I don't think there's a save before that door. Nope.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
You broke it.
Oh no. It's not a very well made quest if you can break it that easily.
You broke it. I think you broke it as soon as you just weren't forced out of the room.
The other save is too far back, Mango lad. I'll only do it if chat makes today's goal. Damn it. Maybe it'll work though.
Beat him until her fucking scripting tells her to come back, maybe?
That's my hope. I mean, if this quest breaks, it's not the end of the world, chat. We can. This is only a side quest. It's not connected to anything.
Gonna fix this bitch.
Enough. This is pointless.
They're gonna fix it.
I'm dead to the Legion either way. I'll tell you
Quest
what I know.
fixed.
But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
But why though? Why would they? Why would you do that? He said, I don't know, cause I dumb derp.
Just beat the quest into submission.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's hear what you have to. Maybe I'll beat some more useful information out of you. I'll be the judge of that. Let's hear what you have got to say.
Something is wrong with Caesar.
Don't worry, chat. I got it to work. You don't need to make today's goal, I guess.
Be nice if you did, though.
For 3 days.
Nah, don't. Just leave it be. Leave it be.
3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
There must be more you can tell me.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. Get away from me.
He's a weirdo upset. Alright, we know where that bitch is. She's probably permanently glitched her ass all the way back down here. Boopity scoopity.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
So the spy thing doesn't even matter. Boogerton, no! He's like, I judge Mickey can. Hey, we gotta turn the other stuff.
With this character's death, the thread of fate of broken, he fucked it up.
Do it again, Boog.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again.
You got
really,
good boy points and good boy money. Wow.
Nice.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The Vault 22 data is gone. Destroyed.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely you failed to locate the proper server.
Keeley wiped the data. It's gone. What do you want? It's the truth. The plant and the vault were too dangerous. We destroyed the data.
We?
He's a man.
You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face. Now get out of this office. Get out. What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out.
Staying low.
I just wanted him to know so he can be upset. Think about it. Right now, he was under the impression he could have that thing, and he was relatively calm. He had a plan, right? What I did is destroyed that plan and ruined his life.
Well, ruined his plan.
And now Chatfish will pay. Like, but we don't want to pay. We just want to wiggle. And wiggle, wiggle. But why do they wiggle? Does Chatfish generate Chatfish power? Chatfish power. Chatfish power.
Technically speaking, Chatfish have funded a day's worth of funds.
They have. No, like Fallout New Vegas will continue. This stream did really well. It did well within what we needed to do to justify its existence. We're still behind, but we are catching up pretty fast. No, we may not catch up to where we were, but it's not a big deal.
Yesterday we were behind by a lot.
Yes. The gap has now been narrowed dramatically so.
Talk to Cass.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind
There's a
making
quest.
detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where's your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here tell. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How did you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
I've heard enough. Let's move.
All right, then.
All right, bucket boys. Bucket boys. What? Oh, that's not the right quest.
Right. No, I'm looking at Sir Mahas. He donated $5. Hooray! Chatfish narrowed the gap. Chatfish strong together.
Together. Oh my God, the garb wire is spreading. Ever since garb wire started doing that, because he's dyslexic, everyone's like, strong, because strong Chatfish strong together, together.
Because.
Thank you for the generous donation.
You're gonna get some off the corpses. You'll be getting some combat armor. That'll be your next upgrade.
You're an upgrade. He's a
Thank you.
Kib. Oh. Why do you at Chatfish, you monkey? There's nobody. Actually, there could be somebody who has a YouTube channel or an account named Chatfish.
Oh, yes, there is a choice, Chatfish.
Oh, is there?
For the bad ending and the good ending for Cassidy.
All right. Here, you know what? To prevent spoilers, I'm just gonna put in good and bad. Okay.
It's good Cass, mad Cass. How about that?
There. Now, the bad ending doesn't mean she dies, right?
Nope.
She doesn't. Okay, good. Because we were paid.
We've
She
already
has
decided,
to live.
We've already
no matter
decided that
what.
she
Yeah.
she lives.
Yes. Okay. Good.
So she's not gonna turn into.
I have to make sure that the bad ending doesn't get her killed because of the previous agreement. Oh, let's do a stretch. Let's have a. Oh. What's this?
Dogs outside again.
Genghis Cake donates $1. Say. Oh no, I already read that. And that fucking thing scared me every time it does it. Fixing the pillow in my chair a little bit, shit. Oh boy. Did you know that chatfish are my favorite type of fish? Like, what? No way. For eating. They scream. My gosh. All right, time to resit down. Who is Madge? It's we're voting for the cast side quest. Good cast outcome or bad cast outcome. All right, a couple minutes and then the poll shall close. I'll say a couple, 2 minutes.
So there's actually
what?
2 choices regarding the good match.
We'll figure out those sub choices when we get there.
Okay. Because technically speaking, there is a choice that doesn't determine the ending, but still leads into it. With how we go about things.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burn, looks like.
Sure, my donates $5. Say, but I like the thigh gap, which is totally reasonable. Oh.
What? So close to the
Don't worry about it.
wall, too.
She started talking.
That beat all. Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
All right. Sure, my donates $5. Say, but I like the thigh gap, which is totally reasonable thing for girl kib. Girls to try. What? To try and get. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Raffia, hashtag Curse Female. And do try to keep the redneck girl riding shotgun alive. Sad Aerith face. Also, Rhea. What? You lot keep writing both. I never write both. There's only one spelling for it. It's this. This is Rhea's name. The H is silent. Aya. Nezra. Blessed. Pretty simple. Just like, I can't believe it's so simple. No, Squirrely, that's not correct.
It's the wrong one.
Oh my god, so when we were working on the lore doc, working on like writing, because we were writing, right? Like this happened last week. Because I was telling Robin, because he was in the same doc editing some of the stuff I was working on. And as I type Celeste, it types in Celeste with an E at the end. And I'm like, it always does this. And then he types it in, and it doesn't. But for whatever reason, mine autocorrects Celeste E all the time.
Let's Celeste to an actual word on your computer, Kibs.
It is a word.
I know.
And it is a word on my computer, too.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it just automatically autocorrects. And I have no idea why it does that. And it's only the Google Doc drives. And it's annoying. Now, how about Indio and Rare Fox send me progress reports instead of fucking being snarky? Like, no. Two of my artists are in chat being sassy. Indio and Reguline.
And they're both
Not
Brazilian.
Reguline, Rare Fox. Who really should become Beano.
Beano.
Why would they have done it during the day? Oh my god.
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Today's Tuesday, right? Squeal. Today's Tuesday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Deaf one. It's like, because it's fucking me. Oh, stupid. El stupido.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
All right, then. Let's move out. That how you want to play?
God damn.
The one good thing about Fiends is that they drop RCWs, which sell for a lot.
I feel like the flying back he does. Looks like NCR troops are engaging him in a full-out little battle here. That's explosion.
Nice.
Oh, nice. A dead NCR bitch. Just like, wow, called her a bitch, no less. Okay, now we can go into weapons. Go into the repair button and start topping things off together.
You could probably get by with using the service rifle for a bit.
Listen, I like to believe that he's like actually sort of still alive, you know? Maybe he's like unconscious, but he's actually gonna wake up. But he's gonna
Being
wake
dunked
up
into the
as a
radioactive
ghoul. Surprise, motherfucker. Not only does he have crippling injuries, but he also is like...
I'm a ghoul now. Which means I'm healing for the radiation, but fuck.
Ripperoony. Those are big ants. Those are really big ants.
Yeah, they're fire ant warriors, Kips.
Not as big as the ants from the World War or the 1950s ant movies, monster movies I watched, where like U.S. Army goes into like fucking caves and have to fight giant ants.
That's the reference.
That's also what EDF has giant ants. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to that.
Yep.
Ancient ant movie.
Movies. Giant spiders, hell spiders, you know, that kind of shit.
Sure, haven't you donated? If you donated, you should have access to the Chamber of Secrets.
I think he's been given... I don't think he's ever donated, but I think he's been given... No, he hasn't actually. He's always been gray. Never mind.
Are you sure?
I don't think he's ever donated. I don't remember Sturha ever donated.
I'm pretty sure you have, Sir Telkip. Just go use your Gmail and get receipts and send them to Reggie.
Okay, I can just make him a sulfur miner because he's been around for so long.
No, we have an explicit rule. It has to be via donation. If we did that, that would fucking piss a lot of people off, actually.
Okay. Stats.
Plus, that would also piss off the entire art team because
yeah,
they helped come up with the rules. All right, so what do we need to do?
Only donation I've done was in the form of a game key sister.
Did we stream it?
I don't think so.
Then probably not. Well, he might know. You don't think so.
Go ahead and bring up repairs. Yes, he says.
What was it? You little sow. Stir, you need to become a simp. No. Like, no, most people, none of you don't have to do it if you don't want to. But Sturha, on the other hand, like Sturha specifically, yes. Why? Because he's always snarky. Because he's always... Forgive me, Father, the boomer shooter. Did we get donuts from that? I think we did. Normally we do. I don't remember that stream doing particularly well, but it did generate a profit, though. And it doesn't matter if it did well. Alright, Sturha, that gets you a sulfur rank, because that did contribute to the channel. And revenue generation. No, you can't donate on behalf of other people. That is one thing we gatekeep.
Surprised he didn't have honorary, but at this point, considering he's around so often.
I don't think he's very active in terms of talking.
He's active on YouTube. He's always on YouTube.
But yes, that's applicable for a sulfur rank, if nothing else. I don't know on Sir's behalf. Thank you for the donation, Spider-Pig, but I also...
How it works.
Just for future reference, and that's not the reason why we're giving it to him. But no, we don't do that. The reason for this is because the entire purpose of the rank thing is so that people have skin in the game. It's a logic thing. People who invested individually. No, don't worry about it, Spider-Pig. Like, what you did was a very kind thing, Spider-Pig. You're very good, Spider-Pig. Well mannered. But the reason why we do why we're so specific about it is entirely down to the fact that the people that I want to have access to the room should have had invested something. Because I want to make sure that they've got skin in the game, so to speak, even if it's only $1. Plus, the dev team wants to make sure that people that get early access to the prototype when it's ready, one day in a million years from now, because we're switching codes, is that it'll be the first people to get it, the testing, need to only be part of the closed circle first.
Also, all Chatfish bleed for the bucket, says Slapdrock.
Do they?
All Chatfish bleed for the bucket.
Do they really? They normally just swim in it.
A little bloody bucket. We are $45 away from today's goal.
We're doing pretty good. However, like I said yesterday, we're going to try to make it to our standard minimum before we think about wrapping up. So we're going to be streaming for a while. And we waddled across the Great North. Yeah, this area to me always felt like rushed. Like the north part of the map felt like sloppy. I don't know why. Just feels that way. How do you feel, Squealer?
What was that? I'm listening to my professor.
No, do your school stuff. Never mind. It's not important.
No, go ahead. There's a lull right now.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, does it always feel like the north part of New Vegas feels rushed?
Because it is.
More energy.
There's very little in the north.
Caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
The bulk of New Vegas content is in the south of the game.
Yep.
Because you have the Legion camp, you have you have Prim, you have, what's it called? The first time you meet not Novak. Novak's in the middle. What's the town called? Where Nipton. Nipton's down there. Nipton is a pretty important place for the story.
Got the
Even though
route
you're not
along the west of
required
Vegas.
to go there.
They've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here, and I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Recombat armor, Kibbs. Nest impact.
And thank you for the donation. Everyone say hi to Lavender Lizard, also known as Conus. Thank you for the donation. I guess his name is Lavender Lizard now.
Prepare your plasma rifles and you can put on the combat armor.
Something's got to go, Squealy.
You can give the leather armor reinforced to Cass.
What's your...
Yeah, sure will.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my gosh, that's right. They actually do wear it. She only looks like a hobo.
What I like to do because I feel it's cool is to give all of my companions elite riot gear, or at least
That does it.
some level
That's
of it,
all I need to
because they
know.
look fucking because it
Crimson
just looks cool.
Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
We can get evidence. Let the NCR take them down. Okay, I say this is the two options.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chatfish. You must decide the next. What do you want, Squealer?
This part doesn't actually influence.
It doesn't
the
matter?
Final.
All right, this is just a free poll, no donating part.
So, good cast determines the ending of the quest. What we do there. What we do the Van Graffs is up to here. By the way, being nice and not killing the Van Graffs kind of it does remove a merchant from the game. A very good merchant, by the way. But it also it's a lot easier because you don't have any sneak gifts. That's why.
Chatfish.
And the Van Graffs are far more deserving of it.
You're talking about too many things, Squealy. What do you mean you don't have sneak? Chatfish must decide quickly or die. Like, eep. And they're flapping their little phones. Play. We're making good progress, chat. Wow. What are you talking about, Slepster? You feeling okay, Sleppy?
He wants
He's
blood.
Just screams. Well, so far it's slated for that right now. Cayenne is the brightest teal. Okay, Matt. All right, little guy. He's education. All right, little dude. Oh, I'm a teal wyvern. Oh, they're arguing over the guy thing. See, I read that in the middle of it, and I was like, what the fuck? I am teal wyvern. He screams autistically. Oh, little brain damaged children. Alright, so let us see, little chatfish. Let us end this little poll. Boop. Well, chat has slated to putting them down.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for, that means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan. Alright then.
Alright, we got some killing to do, chatfish. Some bucketfish slaying.
Let me make sure, just in case.
I mean, it's too late. They already voted on it.
No, for the Crimson Caravan part.
Maybe we should reset Sleptrock's name goal to -1,000. He's like, what the fuck?
That would be nice.
That would be very upset, I think. Like, he might genuinely, like, get really mad. And then we start calling him Sleppy, and he's like, no, I ain't Sleppy. I swear to God, though, if my game makes a big slap, sir, it's over for you.
Thanks, lady.
Where's the little kitten?
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
You need to kill outside the enter with your guns, by the way.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
We may have worked together.
Oh! They are tough, by the way. Old man being as loud as fuck as usual.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Killed you.
Now pick up that combat armor. It's really good.
I know carrying capacity squealing.
Use it to repair your current armor. Old man, let's be loud as possible.
And then the fight starts. Come on.
Oof.
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
Got it. Nope.
Jean Baptiste.
Had enough?
There's Jean Baptiste. Bang, bang. Oof.
Still more combat armor you could use to repair your own, kid. And stim packs.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside will breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
You sure you want to do
let's
this?
do this.
You sure?
To my
No.
ears.
Cab.
What?
Fuck, Cabs. You're supposed to say you sure you want to do this. Because that gets her the happy ending. Where she's not angry anymore.
Squilly. Remember the whole thing? You should probably, you know.
I told you that.
No,
I was
you
trying to warn you
didn't.
before you click the number.
You didn't, Squealy.
I was warning you. You're like, I'm just going to click it anyway.
Squealy
kid.
fucked up as usual. Now look at
Dying,
the
by the way. Your
screen.
health is really low and you're using a 10mm.
How about you stop being a big baby and focus on your classes, you big cry
I just
baby.
finished.
You
Fucking
big baby. Big baby.
You're a big baby. Big gay baby.
Wow! I almost died.
Yeah, you are. Make sure you fucking loot them for the stim packs too. That's just expensive.
Spongy little assholes. There we go.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I
Skip,
think
skip.
Freeside will breathe.
You sure you want to do this?
Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll have a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do.
Okay.
Let's loot the place.
What?
Got it. Let's.
That's what I did before.
Music
Yes.
to my ears.
But make sure you steal that.
Steal?
And never mind. Just fucking go get shit.
What are you talking about?
Loot the place, Kibbs.
You fucked up, didn't you? It's okay. I made the wrong, really.
I thought you needed to fucking tell her now. Tri-beam laser is actually pretty good.
It's worth a lot of money. That's what we'll have to come back here and sell stuff.
It's better than a plasma rifle right now.
You're better than a plasma rifle. Sell Squealy's. Like, "Eep." Profits from Squealy's selling.
Yes, and repair your combat armor, as Ragnarok says.
It's not urgent right now.
It is though. It will be soon. Cause fucking the way durability works in this game, Gibbs.
Oh, Squealy. And then I died. And then I was a dead body. Just not a wiggly one anymore.
Multiplas. That's actually pretty good. That's actually just better than the tri-beam. Pick that up.
Oh. Oh no! Drop that. There we go.
Multiplex.
Oh, no!
That's like a tri-beam, but better. I think. Can you use your current plasma rifle to repair it?
Perhaps.
Check.
Hold on. I'm looking at it. Squeal weep. This is fucking always squealing at me. He's always squealing. Always squealing. All the goddamn time. Like wiggle around a little bit, squeals. Wiggle around.
No,
No.
you can't. You need to use repair kits. Fuck.
Oof.
Hi, Bucky.
His name is Bucket. He's like, no. Eep! Just high pitched
No,
squeal.
That's the bucketfish. They're called buckets.
You mean bucket?
Bucket? Bucky?
Fuck Bucky? He's like, don't fuck Bucky! Don't fuck.
Katata Bucky?
I gotta turn Squealy up, he's too feminine.
Bucky, Katata Bucky?
There we go. Gibbs is already at 105%. Let me increase him up a little bit more.
Charger rifle.
Wow.
Oops. We'll be back for this place later. This place has got all sorts of stuff in it.
He won't be back. He'll forget.
You know what's funny? Those people would immediately loot this place. There's Seco Star. He's a Seco Star. He's here. Wiggle, wiggle.
Draconis is a questionable associate and employee of Artemis. That's true.
That's true. Slut Conus, if you will.
He's become a sock fun crier.
The sock fun crier?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's the town crier.
For the sock fun specifically.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the day, Bucky. I pick up SGU. Oh boy.
So you're gonna watch SGU tomorrow?
I don't know if we'll watch it tomorrow, but that means that I'll have the box for recording this week.
Also, kids, whenever you get the chance, pick up scrap metal, wrenches, hammer. I think you need a hammer as well, and duct tape. Because that's. Let me look at the weapon repair kit recipe. New Vegas.
Just imagine, Chad. Gibbs suffering, tearing his eyes out because he has to watch fucking Stargate Universe.
I'm gonna make Chatfish participate. Hey, but we don't wanna.
You're gonna make them participate?
Like
the ones that are fortunate enough to be in there in the Discord.
Okay, you need duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, 2 pieces, wonder glue, and a wrench to make a weapon repair kit. With a repair of 50, do it.
Now, is she supposed to say, like, don't do it or something? Or what?
No,
just go in there and start killing?
No, don't kill.
Don't kill.
You've already chose the good option of don't kill.
Kill all of them? Kill.
No. It's to talk to her just in case.
Why the hell we wandering so much anyway? Nothing against the Mojave, except the dust, heat, and scorpions, but
Looking for a man who shot me.
a man who shot you.
Twice in the head.
And you got better.
The doctor helped patch me up.
2 shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who's this snake that put bullets in your head? Did he have cause, or
He wanted something I was carrying.
so he robbed you? Robbing a courier's low, and any family or group he's with is gonna get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail, and you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for, from both of us. What's his name?
Benny wore a checkered suit.
Can't say I've heard the name, or heard about any man dressed like a sea cover. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out, especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns or Vegas might be the place to go. Don't you worry, though. We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little. Ask him then.
Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
Damn, he's like, stop walking, spread them. That's one way to put it.
I got a better use for your legs.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Damn. Tell me about it.
Not much to tell.
Tell me about your
He
dead
ended
father.
up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
I'm going over the top and starting funding the Sleppy Fund, says Sleptrock. Or Spider Pig. Hashtag Sleppy. If we do this consistently for the next few weeks, we will bleed him dry, Crub. Thank you to the nation. That's true. If you always attach hashtag Sleppy, Sleptrock's name can go back to what it was rightfully supposed to be.
We're only $1,000 or so behind.
You know, just keep getting there. Every dollar is $1 closer to Sleptrock's inevitable and sudden Sleppy arrival. Where did you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where did you learn to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
I do like the fact that they named them tribes, and it gives off the impression that there's Native Americans.
Oh, no, the tribes aren't Native Americans. They are the tribes or remnants of humanity because they became tribal.
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Enough, let's move on.
Alright.
We learned everything we could.
Just making sure, John Cassidy is her father.
Wow.
He's old. He's an old man. I thought he was like her grandfather. No, he's just old. Old shitter.
I can't believe he's gonna spoil the story like that.
Well, kids already met John.
Like how underneath her bed is a little whiskey.
Don't kill her, kids.
I know.
Leave this room.
But look, there's a little whiskey under her bed.
It's not her bed specifically, though.
Leave this room? Why?
Because you're not supposed to be here.
What? Why not?
For the good ending, you want to go grab the documents.
Where are they?
It should be in her business building.
Yeah, kids in business building.
Fuckers never leave. You're detected, by the way. Wait for them to leave. It should be a safe under the desk.
How can you lose karma when you're hidden?
You're being naughty. No, it's not there.
It's right next to it,
It's
not under
that
it.
safe. It's not there. Why isn't it there?
New Cannon Branch Protocol. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan branch being established in New Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that will be at a severe disadvantage to their own caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. I'll have to call in some favors with our contacts back in California, but the potential profit margins are worth it. Henry Jameson. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still as crude and primitive as any Frontier branch. Very irritating. Gunrunner tariff. Your push for a new tariff on gunrunner weapons didn't make it past the Senate. They've got too much pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. Jason Tagg, MODOK, branch manager. War effort. McCarran has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying outposts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms in our favor, but I may need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some of the caravaneers. Were it not for the work contracts, I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore.
Okay, I fucked up.
What?
You fucked up.
You can switch from the good option to the bad option to the the peaceful solution to the violent solution, like that. But you cannot switch from the violent solution to the peaceful solution.
Oh my god, squealy.
So, violence is the only option.
Violence is the only option.
Meaning you gotta sneak murder the McLafferty.
Sneak?
Yeah. Unless you want to alienate all of Crimson Caravan.
So what you're telling me is peace was never an option.
Do you want to kill everyone here, or do you just want to kill Lafferty and that's it?
Do you think he's capable of sneaking and killing somebody?
Sneaky beaky like, yeah, I think he could.
Okay,
They're
we'll find out.
They're all sleepy deepy like, you know.
Where is she?
She's on one of the benches. Not in there actually. Different building.
Streamer $10 say slept rock. Hashtag slept rock. No, Rappia might not always like slept rock, but we respect honest businessmen. Hashtag Rappia, hashtag Sockman, hashtag female. Thank you for the donation. Sir Matt, you've chosen the weak option when you should be donating against Slept Rock's name and converting him back into Sleppy. What is and was always the right thing to do.
I support
let's see here.
13% and slept rock.
We are $28 away from today's goal.
Come on, get out of here.
Should I put like a holy hand grenade in her pants?
Yep. I just need to wait till it times.
Put them the fuck off.
Might have to wait till this room might just be too full.
Are they guards?
Want to like try to close the door
they're
behind
guards.
one of them?
So they're just gonna keep pathing. Fucking wait till morning.
Yep, wait till she goes to her place of work, and then follow her. Bing, bing, bing. All right, you're gonna go.
Oh, you almost had it. There's more people in that building, by the way, Gibbs, rather than just her.
Yeah, but there's only a handful.
Squat by her desk and then sneak.
This would be a good time, you know, to save at some point.
What? You can sneak on top of him? Okay, get out your fucking panacea then. No, Kibbs, like, get up. You can use your panacea to just blow her brains out. Fall on
Yeah,
top
but
of them.
won't they attack me?
If you're hidden, they won't notice.
Oh really? That's...
Or they shouldn't notice. Maybe it's the silence weapons that do that. I don't know.
Fuck. Squilly knows nothing. I feel like that's not gonna work.
It worked. Well,
Nope.
never mind, it didn't work.
I feel like I feel like that is the least likely thing to succeed. Or was I?
You're detected right now, by the way.
We need to blow him up and then her.
The holy hand grenade.
Gibbs, you better run.
And he just detected you, by the way.
Wait.
Steady. You didn't take a steady.
Wait. You gave him something.
I think it worked. Nope. I'll try again.
The recoil just blasts her. Oh god, just old lady. Like, it is just RNG, but I'm not very good at pickpocketing, so this is gonna kind of blow. Ah! Oh, I thought I killed myself. Oh no.
Next. Sneering punk.
Damn it.
Oh, dead. Murderer.
I think, Gibbs, is there any punishments for, India?
India's
We're not
preoccupied.
punishing him.
India can't be punished at the moment. He's on priority missions.
He's been beaten too much.
Well, I think he can be punished, and you know.
No, Bucky.
I think we can do this.
And that's it. For the Crimson Caravan.
He's like a little autistic squirrel.
And between Gloria
Okay,
and
I want to be mean. Let me be mean. No. No. I want to know.
I'm gonna
trying to figure out where they fucked up.
He has enough work orders to last a fucking lifetime. And I need him to actually get through them because I need art
No, it's fine,
urgent.
Gibbs. It won't be a work order. We're gonna change the background of his computer.
Oh, okay then. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And you're, oh, what a generous gift. Got it. Let's start wooting.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Cass has gained Hand of Visions perk. Well, on the bright side, we got more XP, right? So did it turn out that the Crimson Caravan wasn't guilty or something? Or were they? Squilly. Squilly.
What?
Was the Crimson Caravan actually guilty?
Yes. Like,
Okay.
she asked you to go steal shit, espionage style. They're actually just corrupt pieces of shit. All of them. But the fact is that they're also part of the NCR, so the NCR is going to be a little upset with you doing that.
But I haven't entered the strip, so my thing can reset, right?
Yep. Once you.
That's why I was clever.
I was clever doing things a little ahead of time. Now, do you want to massacre?
Oh, thank God.
Everyone's calm. Everyone's calm.
I think I have an idea for
Hey there,
India's
friend.
background.
Hey there, friend. Why you gotta be mean to India? What did India ever do to you?
He's a little uppity.
Well, he's Brazilian. That comes with the
He's a little uppity. Like that time when people told him that he's like, ooh, pizza. And I was like, we put in pizza. He's like, meanies.
I think he needs to be punished because he's been a little uppity. He's getting too full of himself. he's confident I won't do anything to him, so we need to change that.
He's confident I won't do it. Squealy is jerking it and not paying attention. He does that sometimes. He's got to, get a little quickie out.
Here's my men.
You know who does? Bucky jerks out there in the street.
What?
That'd be weird if he did.
What?
Just in your mom's mouth, though.
Breathe the weather's.
I like how he smacked his lips when I said that. That was weird.
My computer doesn't even pick. My mic doesn't even pick me up when I.
Yeah, but you smacked your lips though. I heard it. You see, Gibbs, he got called out. Nice little.
I'm gonna smack my lips.
Should kill all these slavers.
No, so here's my thought process for Indio's background. We're gonna go with all of the things he doesn't like. So, he likes
canned goods. Canned goods. It triggers him. So, all right, you know the idea of fisting, right? We take his waifu and we use cans of. It's just fucking bullshit.
We just put canned goods in their fucking ass.
No. See, so what we know is that he doesn't. So he likes sneering women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make them smiling and giddy.
We know, so we do the exact opposite of what he likes. So we make it an overly masochistic and whiny faced individual.
Trade for captures.
Kind of like the that one chick from Chainsaw Man.
And you might also like that.
Yeah. And then we change it from a girl to a guy, so it's a.
Well, he's a trap lover.
Well, it's not gonna be a trap though.
True to Kaiser.
Oh.
I feel like Cassidy wouldn't care, but okay.
Why are you just thinking that the cat's fault?
True to Kaiser. You have no honor.
Wow.
Wow.
When will we be free?
Oh my God, you're a little free.
You think we can make it? You really do?
Need something with more kick.
Oh,
she's shooting him.
You never. No, the kids will never remove the collar from them.
So he lost karma because he told him to run for it. So they fucking collars dead and killed him.
You do not get to reload.
I do.
That was awesome.
Donate for me to not. Fuck you.
Oh God.
Gibbs, like a tar, told the people with bomb collars on their necks that they were free to go.
What's funny is what I intend to do is not a particularly good thing. Sometimes it does say my memory broke. Was it Bandio that was mad about the change profile pic? Hashtag Shockfun, hashtag Raffy, hashtag female. No, I don't think so.
Now, see, Indio was perturbed because his sister saw his background of his computer screen, which was Jal.
I got a drawing from Indio that his sister produced, and it basically says, "Please stop drawing so many naked glows."
Oh, hold on. Is Indio autistic? He can only hold on. Is he so autistic his sister thinks he can only communicate in drawings?
There's a drawing he received. I thought that was a little hilarious.
Are you gonna free us or?
Listen.
True to Kaiser.
When will we be free?
We deactivate your collars.
No way. If the guard catches, if you.
I like how we were able to yell, go, and then they ran. But I liked that. I want you to do that again.
You're still gonna
God damn it. All right, Chatfish, you need to decide. Do we free the slaves or leave the slaves?
Well, you can free them in multiple ways. You free it with this mortal coil. Don't you love the filter, Gibbs?
Oh, it's yellow. Yeah.
It's brown.
Chad, what if I told you that this entire game just has a filter on it? And it actually looks a lot
It's
more
just
vibrant.
said that from the very beginning.
Yes,
Oh.
I talked about that because there's so many games like this that have these filters that are plastered over the top, and there are mods, some mods I think, for disabling filters in games, and the games look better when you turn it off. Now this filter right here is part of the day-night cycle thing, but the day-night cycle filter is really bad because it's not actually simulating weather or lighting. It's just a filter that changes as you play the game color.
That's why when New Vegas isn't actually dark when it goes to nighttime.
You can always tell that there's a filter because when I press tab, the screen for this is overlaid over the top of every other layer. So you can tell that it's a filter because look at how stark the contrast is from that screen compared to everything else here. Because this little map screen is over the top of everything else. Or is not affected by the filter at all. Chatfishies, if it's 50%, I deserve. Like, nah! I just scream.
I like how Indio hasn't responded since we talked about the punishment.
Indio knows what's best. It's just better to run. He just runs outside.
Well, he shouldn't run. He'll only die tired.
Start waddling. That little fractal jack fish. Why do you do that noise? Woo.
So, Kibbs, if you're being hunted by a cryptid, and it would always move slightly faster than you, but not by much, just very slightly. At what point do you just give up and let it take you?
Okay, start running. Is it still faster than you? Just slightly?
Mm-hmm.
How much distance is there between you and it?
A football field.
Football field?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, after an hour or so, it makes it an inch closer to you?
If you're standing still, sure. At some point, you have to move, right?
So, if it's only slightly faster,
yep.
If you stop completely, how fast does it go?
Just slightly.
So if it's 0, then it's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Just slightly. You just move slightly. You can tell it's moving, but not by much.
Okay. You can go for a walk for a bit. But can it go up places or just move towards you?
Whenever you're on the ground, it's just the same distance away, but slightly moving slightly towards you.
Catfish, you have.
If
It's still
climb a
moving.
ladder. So if you climb a ladder,
it'll follow you up that ladder.
But will it just move up vertically, or does it have to go up the ladder?
It'll go up the ladder, probably.
I like how you just giggle a little.
Well, because there's a lot better answers to the statement that he's trying to figure out.
No. I'm asking how it works.
Yeah.
So if someone else moves it,
mm-hmm.
Is it still moving? Does it still move slightly faster if you're just standing still?
The better question you should be asking is if you get into a car, and you.
Well, you're not moving at all.
Yeah, but if the car's
still,
driving.
Technically speaking, the inertia's still affecting you.
Yeah, but you're not moving. But when you get out of the car, the thing is always if you look around, it's there, but it's the same distance away as when you got into the car.
Okay. Sounds like you could probably live your life pretty normally if you just stay still for certain amounts of time.
Yeah. So the answer is it going to kill you? You have no idea.
The fuck?
It's just always going a little slowly. Yeah, it's just slowly going.
So if I move towards it,
it'll move away.
Okay.
Because the whole point is that the cryptid is just all it's doing is it's moving in the same direction you are moving. It's just slightly faster. Can you just make the slaves your slaves? Ask errors.
No.
My fucking arm itches. A bucket
There's not
fair.
many games that allow for slavery.
There's Pal World. Has people funded that yet?
No, they're close though.
Nope.
Power World is, let me do the numbers. 3 is $169 away.
Yeah.
Close my
Bucket.
ass.
It's over halfway there, kid.
Very good. Very good.
Remember, the fund for that's $380 to fund all the copies of the game.
Yep. Because Chatfish wanted to bring a few Bickering bunch of people on, and then we'll probably open the server to Chatfishies because
You factored in the server cost, right?
yeah, I'll eat that one.
If it's a host, if Kibbs is just hosting it, and
I think it might
shouldn't
use.
be that.
I'm not entirely sure, Scott, but I think it uses.
You want a dedicated server.
Okay.
You want a dedicated server.
And we're gonna have to include that one. Let me check.
It's just $20 a month, so it doesn't really matter.
That's not. Like, don't even bother adding that, Squealy.
Okay then.
Because it'll probably be like a one-time cost as we burn through it in a month.
Yeah, because the big thing I'm gonna do is be like, all right, Chad, if you want to, like, we have to make the daily quota for when we stream that, and then we also need to make the added quota. Let's not stack a billion things on top of it right away.
Okay.
I think the person who donates the most to it is should be able to pick some of the mods.
Mods? Oh yeah.
There's already mods for you.
Oh, there were a lot of different people. I don't know who donated most though. Don't remember.
Well, I think you're doing that.
Because I know Todd started it. Because Todd's a little Todd Fox.
We hate Todd. We want Todd to die. He's like,
No, Blake, you're not allowed to have the sex mod. Sorry.
Sex mod.
There's a sex mod for it already.
Let's add the sex mod and the Pokemon mod. We can finally fuck the big boy.
Can't play the Pokemon mod on stream.
Oh, well, that's illegal. Is that one actually illegal to do?
Well, the big thing is that it has Pokemon in a game setting, and he's streaming it. Regardless of when that's legal, Nintendo will auto strike it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. When it comes to
That's why I just
Japanese
wanna avoid
games,
it.
when it comes to modding Japanese games, generally I'm afraid because Japan hates mods. They have the biggest anti-modder thing for whatever reason because their corporate sees it as competition.
I need to recheck this number real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second here.
Just do my stretchies. All right, let's see what Chatfishies voted. That gave plenty of time for chat to decide. I don't want to hear. We didn't have any time to vote bullshit. That's 7 minutes. All right, so free the slaves. Oh, free the slaves.
Holding my breath.
Away, true to Kaiser. Away.
The easiest way of doing this, Kibbs, is to kill everyone here.
True to Kaiser. Oh! Screams because his brains blow up.
Bang. By the way, you have no health.
And he died. Well, good job.
Our main just pops and they're going like, sweepy. Yeah. She's got a little bit of the sleepies, you know? A little bit of little bitty sleepies.
Guess how much it costs to make Pal World Kids?
How much?
I said to guess.
I don't know. I mean, the 3D models of the animations aren't too hard. And it looks like when I remember seeing the footage, the world looks like random textures that don't really match the art style. I don't know.
Really?
What?
Just really don't bother guessing. Trust me when I say this.
How much did you think Pal World spent to develop its game?
Significantly less than the Pokemon games.
$6.8 million.
That's
My
not
God.
a whole lot for game development.
No.
That's not a lot
So,
for the time they had to develop it.
yeah. Hold on.
Blam. Blam. For the Caesar's Legion, I always felt the concept art did them more justice. Then again, they kind of look a little silly with their helmets.
So it has return on investment. It is sold 6 million copies so far today. Total. This is launch.
It's a very successful game.
So it's running at about, how do I say it? 180 million roughly.
Is it anywhere near Valheim's success?
Okay, my grandpa's starting to get a little ornery. I'm making fucking dinner right now.
Oh no, his dementia is acting up.
Jesus Christ.
Valheim sold 10 million units.
Yep. Palworld is basically riding off Pokemon, though. Which is kind of funny in a way, because they're, like, leeching off the reputation of Pokemon and using that to sell their game, without actually dealing with the consequences of that. So good for them. Good for them. Retribution.
Cat, how much was Valheim when it first came out?
Valheim probably did not cost $6 million to develop, though, I'll tell you that much. Probably significantly cheaper in terms of cost of production. Retribution.
Around $20 a piece. So, by this, I think Pal will eclipse it pretty quick.
Probably, yes. Because the thing is, Valheim had to sort of carve out its niche and then explode. Or carve out itself because it has an identity. Palworld doesn't actually have to deal with the same problems that other games do. They have a added benefit. They are using Pokemon's popularity to sell their game without actually dealing with the consequences of using another license, because they're not really, what's the word? They're a clone of Pokemon very much, because that's not even disputable. But they're distinctly different enough to not be sued for it.
Yeah.
But
They
that
did
is,
everything right.
that's pretty good.
I also I was reading some of the reasonings for why they added stuff in, and they were like, yeah, we wanted to make a Pokemon-like game, but we had to add guns in there. That way the Americans would buy it.
When will we be free?
Try freedom, run for it.
You think we can make it? You really do? Freedom!
Good luck, little people.
It doesn't tell me how much money they spent on production of Valheim.
You think we can make it? No, not really. Stormlight say Reguline's granddaddy is rather based, Artemis. Remember that clip? Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag what on earth is Aerith tickle chatfish? What? There's an art piece for Aerith tickling chatfish coming out. As far as I know. We did it, chat. We killed all of the people that disagreed with us on social media. Chat's like, what? You fuck you.
I fucking hate Reddit.
Well,
Valheim had 5 people working on it.
yeah, their profit margins are massive. Valheim, that's one of the big reasons why when Valheim exploded, the developers inside that work on Valheim pseudo panicked At least as far as I know, because they're like, what do we do with this game? This game is like a little baby project that we've been working on. It was never meant to be big.
Yeah. It was like No Man's Sky. Except No Man's Sky got all the attention before it launched.
Yep. Valheim got all the attention after it launched and expected, I think, to launch as like a little thing. Because originally they're like, oh, we'll take feedback and we'll respond to pretty much everybody. Then they launched. Then they removed that button.
The issue was that it was streamer bait at the right time.
Valheim's not necessarily streamer bait. It's got enough content to stand on its own 2 feet.
So Rooster T picked it up immediately, and it spread like wildfire after that.
Well, streamer bait normally refers to a game that's made as streamer bait. It got picked up by streamers and then helped explode it. It also just so happened to be good. Most streamer bait are usually bad games. Usually.
That's not
That is true.
Streamer bait games are usually fun. Like Getting Over It. It's a great game, kids. You should play it.
And then his body disintegrated, chat.
It's like, wow, you got one bullet, ripped its flesh from his body, and it just fell apart.
It fell apart, and that's how the cookie crumbles. See, unfortunately, Squilly started making dinner for his grandpappy at a very inopportune time.
I mean,
Bill must be destroyed. Well, the only reason why I say it's an inopportune time, because Kibbs has to, like, take care of something in, like, 13 minutes.
Squealy's old man, his last name is McCracken.
McCracken?
Yeah.
I'll put him down.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we sorted out that quest, little bucketfish, but I can't promise you that we'll sort out another one, because you know why, little chatfishies? We don't know why, Kib. I'm gonna have to ramp up the stream. Originally, I was gonna leave it to, like, my co-host to sort of make noises, but he's got stuff he needs to take care of, and so I'll probably just pop in the Discord. Yeah, I think so.
That would be funny.
What?
Just leave Squealy in here.
Yeah, no. It'd be a bad idea. I remember sending in a request to make mass farming easier. They never responded. I would join, but in a hotel with a bad acoustic.
Yeah.
Little hands. That's fair, hands. I forgive you.
How's the stripper you bought? The, street corner pants.
And we should probably wrap it here anyways. We made a decent amount of progress. Let's check the amount of time we streamed. And did we read our minimum? I'm 99% sure, but I always check.
Do you have the stranger?
7 hours and 38 minutes. A little below standard, but works. But
do you have the stranger perk yet? On the lucky tree?
Maybe. Time to save. Boop. Alright, Chatfish, we'll be popping into the Discord. Come on over and hang out with Kib, your master and lord. For those that don't join us in the Discord, have yourself a good night. Thank you again for your extremely generous donations, Chatfish, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night.
Good night now.